Understandable. Usually, when I'm managing your microphone does stop working. It makes perfect sense, really, when you think about it. And that. Server scheduled to restart in 5 minutes. The thing that annoys me is that the game runs perfectly fine when OBS is closed. I did also follow up by asking if you're streaming tonight. It isn't fun. A game that is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Because OBS takes up triple the amount of resources for no reason when this game is open. That fun is off resolution scale. Turn itself back on or off. Why the fuck can't these settings stay exactly where I put them? When OBS is closed, this game runs at about 200 FPS. I just tested it too before we rebooted OBS. There are 200 frames when OBS is closed, and that's through this client, through the public. It runs fine. I trust the stream bugs. This is just a little baby bitch. It's not something to do. I see it. That's the thing.
Positively inclement. Worst is
But there's that's what I really hate. It's annoying. Yeah, I'm Why did my mic die? Oh no, my microphone is back. Is my mic not working while I'm at the game open? I am so over this. OBS is the worst piece of software ever crafted. Immediately following only Microsoft's Windows. What an absolute shit show. The game runs at 200 frames per second when OBS is closed. The game runs perfectly fine and OBS kills it, and OBS shouldn't be using this many resources. OBS normally doesn't. Every other game we've played, with the exception of maybe one or two, it's not, well, yes, kind of is leaking memory because it's gained another gigabyte since we closed the game. But it's never been a problem. I mean, think how long we normally stream for Valheim. I'm gonna have to just ask if I go in the Discord and I just post. The server's about to reboot, so we're gonna segue into something. Last time I played OBS, I wasn't monitoring any of those things. It gained, and on the topic of OBS leaking memory, by the time we closed Red Dead last time we were testing all this out, OBS was using 12 gigabytes of memory. It's only this game that does it, and I don't know why. But it puts me in a spot now where I'm, I'm frustrated because it's still sitting there using 3 gigabytes of memory for no reason when it normally sits at 700 megabytes. Using twice as much CPU as normal, 3 times as much RAM as normal. Red Dead isn't saving any of my graphics settings. I don't know why these two programs are fighting tooth and nail to try and get at each other's throats. Because they both run fine when the other program isn't there. Never had an OBS memory issue with any other game. And Red Dead runs super smooth when OBS isn't open. You are streaming at the moment, Sparkle. Oh, what on earth are you doing in here then? Get my microphone back. I need to chill for a bit. Thank you, Thor, for coming in back. Streaming and lag. How you two do that? Both you, Sparkle, and Tone. I will never understand how you possibly ever can be in someone else's chat at the same time you're streaming. Because I'll watch you, Tone, and I'll never see you seem to pause. You just seamlessly play a game, but then you'll pop into someone else's chat and I see a message there. Like I'll be watching you and Tuna or something, or Jonathan Raymaker, and you'll be talking to him, and I don't see you miss a beat in your own stream. It's baffling to me. Props, honestly. It's multitasking I could only dream to have. Mm-hmm. The best I can do is I can occasionally lurk. I'll have a browser open and I just go to that person's stream and just sit there listening. I'd never have the skill set to just be tabbing back and forth, typing and then returning to game. Especially not without people noticing. You've got a laptop and a tablet too, Thor. Apparently I'm the odd one out here because I seem to be the only one trying to figure out how people are doing this.
My family have held our vigil over these majestic swathes of countryside for generations. My roots are deep here, and the success and survival of Cuatro Colinas Game Reserve is my primary responsibility. And now, my old friend, we are reunited. It's been a long time since we last worked together, but I know you're going to be essential to my plans for the future.
Look how beautifully this game runs, and look how pretty it is compared to the garbage settings we had in Red Dead. Isn't that a miracle?
You slept well last night, and you're ready for your Castilian adventure. After all these years of promising to show you Cuatro Colinas, your first day on the reserve has arrived. It means a great deal to me that you made this journey. I have every confidence that you're going to love hunting here.
Look how pretty this is and how smooth it runs. There's no... Okay, there's a tiny bit of stutter.
Not far from where you're standing just now.
Tiny bit of drop frames.
Pip! One has a splendid perspective of the reserve.
Hello, Pip.
This view includes one of our magnificent outposts, which I recommend you visit when you get the chance. I know a rugged outdoor explorer like you doesn't need to spend the night in the luxury of a castillo, but you do have all of our visitors' outposts at your disposal. My mother and father had all of these lodges built over the last 35 years. The lodge you are looking for is called Casa Alfonso. To modernize the reserve, we have recently updated the interiors of all of our lodges. We kept the original stone cladding, though. The contrast in styles is pure magic.
The crops here... I mean, that's a crop of lavender. That's just a lavender field. But the crops here are so varied. One side of the road you've got sunflowers, and the other side you've got lavender. And down the way, it looks like you've got rolled hay bales. I should probably... Wait. Change forward.
Te doy la bienvenida a Cuatro Colinas, my friend. I hope you like the view.
No, Tone, I'm trying to change it, but sometimes sometimes you type in a game name and the thing just spins and goes, I don't know what game that is. So let me change it. About this castle. Kind of. Spain is a pretty place. I wish this was still Red Dead Redemption. Because this game runs fine and it looks pretty. It only has slight frame rate issues. You know, I actually had PTSD to a dragon busting through the side of this castle, screaming at me. My brain had a conniption when it didn't happen. Like, wait, isn't something meant to happen here?
Standing here, you are following in the footsteps of Spanish dukes and kings, as well as every generation of my family for the past 3 centuries.
It's not just you, it turns out.
You should be able to see Casa Alfonso from there.
South we go.
When you have sampled enough of the view, take the walk down to the outpost.
There it is. And so half the time, I'll be streaming, let's say Fallout 4, and then I'll switch over to Valheim. I'll put VAL in, and it just spins the circle. Never changes. I'll type the full word and hit enter, and it then just goes, we don't recognize that game. Please pick one from the list. So then you have to close out of update stream, reopen it, type everything back again, and then maybe it'll think it's... That's a minor problem, I can deal with that. That's way less frustrating than maybe. Although I can't help but notice OBS is being a problem with OBS. It's given itself rendering lag. Frames drop to rendering lag 20%. Yeah, because you for some reason decided you needed to use 50% of my computer's resources just because Red Dead was open. It's a bit stuttery, isn't it? And I can't do anything but just kill OBS, that's the problem. There's no solution but to just kick it and then reboot it. But then you're back to, it's... I hate when software doesn't listen. It's my biggest pet peeve. Absolutely genuine. Like, hate is a strong word, but I hate when software doesn't listen. When I tell software to do something, that is very frustrating to me. Like, beyond almost anything else in the world. I may have gotten a little lost or turned around in this lavender field. I don't remember there being that many flyers. Spain! They added flyers to Spain. Flyers are never really in this game a whole lot. OBS is open source. You know what I think I really want to do? I want to go poking around and do a pull request from the OBS platform. And I want to develop my own offshoot of OBS. It has just the only difference I want to put into OBS is simply a button that resets everything without closing the program. I want to keep the stream going, but reset every resource, every source. I want to reset everything except the stream connection itself. I want to reboot the audio compiler. I want to reboot the rendering compiler. I want to flush the RAM and reload all of the interfaces and little widgets. And I want a button to do it. I'm going to do a pull. I really am half-minded to do a pull request from the OBS program and do that myself. Is the audio still working? Hey! I may have kind of fixed it. We dropped back down. We dropped back down to 700 megabytes. Look at that! Isn't that a miracle? That's almost what OBS is normally meant to do. Funny about that. Oh, back we go. We got lodged. Looks like it's running smoother. A little rabbit. Well, on the bright side, OBS is behaving. What CPU is it using up? Because I kind of, as I was explaining that I want to do a pull request from the OBS software and make my own offshoot that just has a button that kills OBS without disconnecting, I kind of just did exactly that manually. Maybe I'll boot up Red Dead one last time and we'll just start aggressively killing anything in OBS that starts using too much resources. It's fine. We just did it just now and there's no consequences. Down from 3.5 gigabytes of memory, dropped all the way down to 0.7. And it's running fine. Where is this house, by the way? See it through there? Oh dear. It's a chill game. Just go for a nice stroll. Oh, there's the house. That's one of the things that's always so misleading about this game. You look at the map and you go, oh, it's just like a 5 by 5 square kilometer area, right? But actually walking that is a pain. You do get an ATV. Once we get up here, we can spawn in an ATV. And I don't remember what the next quest actually is, so we might...
I hope you didn't forget the lodge key in the castillo.
Okay, if I was physically meant to pick that up, then yes.
Excellent. Casa Alfonso is back in business. As with any other lodge on the reserve, please feel free to use it as your base of operations. Now that there are some parts of Cuatro Colinas that only a select few know about. I'm taking you to a place where the views are magnificent.
The next mission, this is one of the prettiest missions in the game.
There, I've sent you
Absolutely one of the prettiest missions in the game.
Normally, I would insist on being there with you while you experience it, but I don't want you to miss it. I encourage you to hunt as much as you'd like. You are undoubtedly keen to become familiar with the rolling hills, steep ascents, and your wily prey.
Now, something I do actually have to be careful about.
I know you have experience, but one should utilize every advantage when taking on the cunning beasts of Cuatro Colinas. Of course, if you're lucky, you'll probably hear something, just from walking through that part of the reserve. The hunter I knew didn't rely on luck, though. I recall that you used to have wonderful hearing. Is that still true? Or have your years gotten the better of you?
What are we actually taking out? Ranger 243, the 27 Stradivarius, and the Catersham Steward 12 gauge. The only thing I really need to be careful about today is if a pack of wolves attack. I don't think... There is no way I can afford or even have yeah, I don't have the Whitlock Model 86. That's the 3030. That's like low bar for taking wolves. There's also the 4570. It's the 4570. Roachmate 4570. Which I don't have unlocked either, nor can I even afford it. That one is the one you want for wolves. Because wolves are vicious and for some reason they just don't stop. They are scary. So we're really not kitted out for wolves. Which, the reason I'm slightly worried about wolves at the moment is because we're gonna go out at dawn. Got a little headlamp. Track an animal by its hole, find animal tracks, and go to Alejandra's secret hunting spot. Spot starts almost due east. No, I saw you. Let me... Where did you go? Ah. I heard it. We could have got the optional... We could have got the optional quest done immediately there. Okay. We're not exactly kitted out for wolves. The best we've got is a 270 Stradivarius. Which reminds me... 270 ammo... Soft point... Only have the one ammo type. Right. And that's the best we've got. The 270 is graded for up to moose. Actually might not be as terrible as I thought. But I still don't have a lot of hope in it actually being effective. From what I've fought wolves before in this game. And they don't stop. They actually need to be like physically... You need to make sure they stop moving or else they just keep going. There's no in between. And especially if they hunt in packs, you don't want to be caught with a bolt action that might work. You want something that absolutely overkills. Because you don't want to leave any variables to it. If you graze an arm, or you just hit an ear or something silly like that, it doesn't matter what you're using. But you want something that works when it does hit. Wolves are vicious. Thankfully, fighting isn't the only way to get rid of a pack of wolves. You can scare them off, but you have to be on the advantage for that to work. If you wait for the wolves to find you first, it's already over because they're encircling you and you just haven't realized. It's actually quite intimidating. You'll look up and you'll see a pack of wolves just running around parallel to your location, just on the horizon. It's already too late. They've found you and they're encircling you. You just haven't caught up yet. It's already over. That's when you need to fight. When you get caught by a pack of wolves. But if you can scare them off first, then that's probably the best play, because you don't have to take any variables or chance into it.
This is the start of
Alright,
a trail that leads to my own little patch of heaven on earth. You're nearly there.
Might have made it a little too early in the morning. We've got another hour to kill. Let me go back and sleep. Go down to the lake, I suppose, and just scout that out now. We're an hour early. Sad days. Thankfully, as far as I'm aware, the wolves don't typically hunt in the highlands. Not in cultural colonies. They usually hunt in the valleys and down near the quarry. So maybe we don't have too much to worry about. Okay. Moon is so pretty. Look at that. This game is so pretty. I think there's a barrier we can upgrade here, right? We have more than enough money. Here it is. You can do some scouting safely from the riverside. I remember saying wolves don't hunt in this area, but they definitely come to drink at this. I have tried hunting wolves. The lake? I had no luck. Wolves are very hardy. I feel like their rating for difficulty is very misleading. It's 4:30. Let's head back to the trail, because the sun might be rising by the time we actually get there. We've shot ourselves in the foot a little after we just. Oh, casual stretch. Troubleshooting tech stuff makes me so tired. It's not like a tired, exhausted, or a tired, sleepy. It's like I just get so weary. I'm worn out. It's so tiring having computers that don't just work like they're meant. Hey Pip, how you going, buddy? How you doing? That's a shame. Puppy dog. You want a treat? I don't have a treat. They're very expensive, apparently. Hey, Sparkle. Have you seen the moon? This. Gorgeous. This game is so pretty. You want a treat? I don't have any. They're too expensive. of the trail. I think we're an entire hour too early. It doesn't look like the sun's coming up until 6 in the morning. Especially not with a moon like that. It's so cool.
Don't drink and say drink only water and milk. Else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim, water is health is fucking bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
I won't lie. That's a bit of me that had like PTSD Stockholm syndrome where I went to go get a bottle of whiskey. I went to go get my whiskey glass, which is still here, by the way. But it turns out I'm not doing shots anymore. I don't have to drink my whiskey glass. It's just water. It's like this moment of relief sets in. Thank you for the hydrate, Sparkle. It's just a moment of relief as I clicks that I don't have to do more shots of whiskey when I hear that emote alert. We're gonna set it to 5 AM. And we're just gonna go back over there at 5, shall we? No, okay, no, that's what we're doing. Setting it to 5:30 because we think the sun will rise at 6. Look! It's almost sunrise. How's that? We have half hour to get back. Right. Oh, that sunrise. Okay. This is what we've been waiting for. We've been kind of being a little annoying about it, but I wanted to make this the perfect picturesque moment. Because it's the prettiest part of the game. Let's go. Go for a brisk jog. Where's the trail? Oh. Trail. And we begin. Play Me a Cat lost 150 bird seed in roulette, and now you have 2,700. Good lord. Is it working? Am I in the wrong overlay? Did I kill OBS? What happened? Game, are you okay? I don't think the game is okay. Hang on. Shut down source when not visible. Alright. You guys heading off to bed? Thank you for popping in for. Tonight's been a bit of a mess. I'm gonna see if I can find my voice out and keep it. I should wait till Ford's finished, shouldn't I? I want to try and get Red Dead working because the game runs super smooth without OBS, and OBS right now is running super fine. Oh, what have we got here? What's happening here? There's a little white corner. Why is there a little white corner? Oh, what's down there? What is that? Oh, I know exactly what that is. Shut down, refresh. Easy. There we go. We figured it out. But I thank you for popping in, Thor. I do apologize, tonight's been... I feel like every week I set a new standard for things that just don't work smoothly, but eventually I want to get all these things ironed out and we'll actually get a smooth stream going. As for right now, we're just gonna go see the prettiest view all of Hunter. The prettiest view this game has to offer is when the sun rises over these hills and you see it splash across the mountaintops here. Sadly, it is, Sparkle. Every week we set a new standard for why is this not working? Or how did we bring this to an all-new low? And look, I want to make it clear. It's not like I have a potato computer. Look how pretty this is. Look how gorgeous this game is and how good it's running. Red Dead runs fine on ultra settings. I can actually play it perfectly fine on ultra. But it's the combination between the two that I can't fix. Between OBS and Red Dead, and it just doesn't work.
You have arrived. Is it not stunning?
The sun is almost
Recently,
here.
I've only come here to meditate.
You can see the
It
sun
is
just
so
coming over.
ethereal and serene, even when the rain is falling. When I first invited you to visit, I assumed that I would be coming home to host you as a visitor, spending time here before traveling abroad once again. With my return being prompted by my mother's passing instead, my focus has been entirely on work, instead of enjoying the very places that bring me comfort. I am pleased that I was able to show you this. In a way, I got to experience it vicariously. Of course, it's also one of our best spots to go hunting. I've never gone on a hunt out there and returned home empty-handed.
The sun is
If you
on
are
its
able to
way.
pull yourself
Ah,
away from the
I'm
tranquil beauty
so
of the
close.
cove,
We just
there
need
are
how
many
what's the time?
other wonderful sights for you to see.
What's the time? 6? Okay. The latest we have to wait is till 7. We've kind of already done the reveal, we just didn't have the sun splashing over. I was so lucky to get that by pure chance the first time I played. Because I had no idea what I was walking into, and I came over this hill right here, and there was the reveal, and it was the best thing I'd ever seen in this game. What I'm gonna do, we're gonna sit here and count down a bit of the time. I'm a little early still, even though the sun is rising. We got the time right, but we just need to wait for it to come over the hills. So, we're gonna go sit at the foot of the path. And I'm gonna go ask some lovely people over in the PRC server why OBS and RedM together fight tooth and nail to make each other run worse. Sun is almost there. You can just see it over the hill. Hip hip. $6:09. Time goes the slowest when you sit and wait, but unfortunately, I'm going to use this time to actually get this message written out about some help about you. Is Doggo a good doggo? Doggo is the best doggo. You're not the bestest. The good pup is the bestest doggo in the world, but you're a very good pup. Aren't you? You're also really not leveling up very quickly here. I wish I had a treat, because the treats are just a cheat code. She's a good pup. She's just not the good pup. In my mind, it's a booed boy. I almost couldn't read that. My brain tried to process it. Okay, here we go. Discord, we're going to write a quick message to ask for help. Problem solved. Dust hands. Turn left. We're having some strange problems because I ran RedM solo. I ran RedM without any other program running. It was just RedM running. We got 200 frames per second. Everything was loading really quickly and amazingly. And it was super fine. So then we run OBS. Been running OBS basically every day, right? Runs fine. Currently running fine in a different game. 700 megabytes of RAM and less than 10% CPU. You put them both together, and the game goes from 200 FPS to about 20, and OBS starts taking up triple the amount of resources for no reason. Well, that's the thing. OBS is fine right now. I've got it up right here. It's under 1 GB of RAM. And it's sitting at exactly 10% CPU. That is with one of these pages using 2.2%. Cool. Don't know what web page it was, but it's now no longer using 2.2% CPU. Which brings us down to the wrong number? Wait, okay, no, we've got another web page that's apparently using highest. Well, point is, right, OBS right now is running pretty smooth. A couple of issues, themes. It's running really well. When I boot up Red Dead Redemption 2, that runs really well. I can run the game on Ultra. I don't have issues running Red Dead. I don't have issues running Red M. But when I put them both together, Red M chugs and OBS uses triple the amount of resources. So I'm basically just, I'm kind of hoping someone else in the server has had experience with this stuff and can help out. Speaking of, the sun's up. Let's go have a look before we miss out on this beautiful scenic shot, shall we? So, so pretty, so nice. The reveal, actually over this rise here. The clouds! How dare they? They've ruined my... Oh. It's fine. Look, we're gonna go along the trail. This has not been the payoff I was hoping for. But still, we tried. It's a pretty game. I wanted to showcase some of the best moments I had ever seen. And a cloud comes in and blocks out the sun. That's fine. The sunlight will be back in a second when we get past the cloud or the cloud goes over the sun. Yes? We didn't need the sun, did we? The only thing we have to do is by the time we reach the end of this track, we need to pick an animal that screams out at us. We do need to find... Okay, find animal tracks is a compulsory part of this, so... Just at the moment, hunting for any track at all. So, there's a couple of goats that normally appear along this ridge, but I don't want to have to cross the river to go stare at their footprints. But there should also be... I don't know if there's like a guaranteed animal up ahead either, just because this is early in the story. There's one.
You have ears like a bat. Are you going to pursue?
No. There's probably plenty of other animal tracks along here that we can use. As far as what's available, Ocho Colinas has grey wolves, I think. They have a type of wolf that is super, super hardy and really strong and scary because they hunt in packs. Most wolves do. Going in search of coffee. Send back up if you don't hear from me and bringing road flares. You'll have to let me know if you find any. Coffee would be a rarity in Project Zomboid, but I assume you also don't mean in Project Zomboid. Or do you? Coffee in game, coffee in real life? The perfect combo. Keep your character caffeinated and yourself awake as well. There's normally some animals down here, actually. Not entirely sure.
Hello there.
I found any. Hello there. Sparkle. Hello. How are you going? Welcome. Today I officially get to say welcome to the mess that is my stream, because it's been a mess. we've kind of pivoted sideways over to Hunter for a while because I just wanted to chill and not be stressing out about computer problems. That's about the end of the story. We tried playing Red Dead Redemption 2 because I got accepted into the Red M roleplay server, or PRC is the server name. Oh, you're down by the lake. What are you? Are you this side of the lake? No. Where did he go? Basically...
Don't drink
Oh my lord.
drink only water and milk, or else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim, water is health is fucking bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink.
Thank you for the hydrate, Sparkle. I will in fact take a moment here. Know where I went. Is that him? Alright, we're gonna stare here intently while I drink some water. I thought I saw some discoloration behind the tree leaves there. But I'm second guessing myself now. I don't know where he went. We heard him twice and he's just gone. But we don't need to find the animal, we only have to find the footprints he leaves behind. So let's go have a look. Oh yeah, I set a new challenge up. I had a couple of people say that they had points to burn. So I think it's 500,000 to the I am hungry give seed challenge. I'm also kind of using this as a test, right? Because if you guys can beat 500,000 birdseed challenges in less than 30 days, or like stupidly less than 30 days, I would say, then it gives me a decent metric for measuring how to do challenges in the future as well. Definitely need to know how many points is a lot of points for an actual challenge to be put down. I don't know where that animal went. We heard him twice and didn't even see him. Ninja. I want to get back at some point. I want to have a working version of Red Dead Redemption 2 running. The problem is some of the settings are just changing back, and I do not understand. I've not locked the settings out. I don't think I ever... because Red Dead ran fine with just the default ultra settings. I never had to do any weird tweaking of ini files or anything like that. But some of the settings just keep going back to defaults, no matter how many times I change them. Do you want to know what a blueberry is? Ah, you've been watching a bit of Valheim, haven't you, Sparkle? A bukeberry is a berry so disgusting that it makes you throw up all of your food. That currently at the moment, outside of Valheim, that's nothing but a burn points button. Inside Valheim, I'll eat a bukeberry. So if you buy that option on the channel points, then I will just have to eat a bukeberry, throw up all my food. I was also thinking too, I was wondering about having a random bounty system too, or just some kind of bounty system, where if people donate, let's just max out the numbers, right? If people donate 100,000 channel points, they get to say, bounty, go kill this in whatever game I'm playing. So right now, you could say bounty, go find a wolf, and I would have to track down a pack of wolves. That could take a while. In Fallout, you could say bounty, go kill Deathclaw, go kill Mirelurk, and I would have to try and do that. In Valheim, you could say the same thing. I would give one caveat, is Valheim I won't do go bounties for bosses. But you could say fueling, locks, any other sort of late game creature. I won't say I won't prep for it, because I 100% don't want to be suiciding, especially not on a rogue run. Or perhaps I could make a mix, right? You can put bounties on bosses I've already beaten, but not on bosses I haven't, since that's technically my to-do list anyway. Well, that was another one I was thinking of doing, though. And below that, well, that was like if you want to pick an animal, then you would pick bounty for $100,000 or 100,000 birdseed. The other one I was thinking of is just maybe for 5,000 points, you could get a random bounty where you don't get to pick the animal, but the bot picks for you out of a random selection of options. And we already have that kind of set up, actually. If I go here, I could write pick 4, and we could go wolves, goat, deer, rabbit. And then we kind of already have that one set up. The random bounty system could just use the pick system that I've got integrated into the bot, which would then say the options are wolves, goats, deer, rabbit, and the bot has chosen rabbit. And I'm thinking putting that up for somewhere between 1,000 and 5,000 channel points, so you could redeem that at any point and give me a random bounty. But I would obviously be making that not have death claws or boss fights in that one. That would just be more just a side quest kind of way to interact with the stream, I think. Is dog better than dog, by the way? Better than dog? Dog from Fallout 4? I think so. Dog from Fallout 4 is very frustrating to deal with. This guy, you look like he's a good pup. He never does anything wrong, and she stays out of my way. Big important. Yeah, the dog in Fallout 4 is named Dog. I forget what we called the dog in Fallout 4, if anything. I think just a mix between dog meat, dog, and get out of the way. It's usually what we seem to call her. Although I'm pretty sure you can get armor for dog in Fallout 4 that makes her look like Rex from New Vegas, which I would absolutely love to do. Well, down the trail we go still. There's meant to be tons of deer up here. Not deer. There's meant to be tons of goats up on this hill. But I've not seen a single goat. Dog meat is the one from Fallout 3. Honestly, I don't remember ever having as much problems with dog meat as I did with dog from Fallout 4. It's probably a bit morbid to call dog... Well... Can you cook mongrel chops up in Fallout 3? Because in Fallout 4, you can cook up mongrel dog and get mutt chops. So it might be a bit morbid to be calling your dog dog meat when you're cooking and eating actual dog meat in the game. I did think about segueing over to Fallout 4 today, actually. I'm looking forward to you going through the game, Sparkle. Just, this is your first time. If you haven't or aren't aware, the game is a bit jank. I don't know what other way to say it. The game is fine, but it also will run a little awkwardly. It's the old Elder Scrolls engine. It's the same engine that made Oblivion, but it wasn't meant to be making Oblivion. Wasn't meant to be making Fallout. Hello, little guy. Oh yeah, it's not even on the computer, so you should be fine. Yep, gorgeous Anne. Well, back we go, because she's meant to tell us about this animal when we get here. We gotta find tracks before she'll even tell us about this animal. Except I can't even find any of these animals that are screaming. Was that you? Pig! 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 How far away? About 300 yards? Sorry. Missed entirely. Well, let's go get a track.
Hello there.
Hello there. It's Puma. Welcome.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Yeah, we started out again from scratch because we had a bit of an issue with this game causing saves to corrupt. So all of our progress got locked, awkwardly. We skimmed the top of his head. Well, we can sort of continue the quest we're on at the moment just by spotting some of their feet.
I see your tracking skills are as sharp as ever.
Oh,
I'm sure you're going to enjoy your
got
hunts
him.
here.
It just wasn't as clean as I would have
Senor
liked.
Baden, our company for last night, appears to be enjoying his time here as well. He's a unique fellow, but quite charming in his own way.
The best part about having a
When I
bloodhound.
mentioned that I had hired you as a professional hunter, he seemed a little bothered.
Bloodhound do bloodhound stuff.
He then proceeded to inform me of some hunting accolades that he has received during his career as a hunter. Until recently, I put his candor down to the sangria, but he seems equally enthusiastic in his self-promotion, even with a clear head. Apparently, he has harvested a pair of ibex already. I think someone is trying to market themselves as
That's
a worthy
not good.
competitor. Wonderful. I will inform Senor Baden that I have all the help I need right now. But he's welcome to continue convincing me of his quality.
Okay.
I think it's
Sometimes
time
your
for
most
you to
annoying
remind
quirk is
me
that you
what
get
you can
out
do.
of the way too easily.
I'd like for
I
you
want
to
to pat you.
harvest an animal.
Pat,
Any
pat,
animal.
pat, 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 pat.
Once you're done, let me know, and I'll inform
Yes.
Senor Baden that he has a little competition. When I
Pat.
first returned to help run the reserve after my time away, these were the places I wanted to be. Places that reminded me of my mother. Just a short way down the cove, there is another splendid view. I recommend it.
This bard was so cute. Have I missed the chat? Am I missing something? I got a little distracted. Bark. Oh, the dogs. Stretch. What? Did I not tell you to get up? I think I told him to sit and he just sat there. He's the best pup. Okay, he's not the good pup. He's not the bestest pup, but he's a good pup. He's a good pup, not the good pup. There's a difference. Do I have a photo of the good pup? We need a photo of the good pup. I need to introduce more people. Where is it? Copy link. Where are we going? Google?
Я обещала показывать вам милых пациентов. Хоба.
Look at him! Look at him! That's the best pup you're ever gonna see. He is the best puppy ever. He never did nothing wrong. He's the cutest, most adorable puppy in the world.
Хоба. Посмотрите на эту мордаху.
He's so cute! He's so cute! That is the best puppy in the world. You can't tell me otherwise. My dog is nice, but he's not that puppy. His beady little eyes just staring out. Right, and now she would talk about the ibex up here. Which, I should say, the first time I came over this rise, this thing scared the crap out of me.
You've arrived at the Overlook. It's a good place to start planning a hunt from. You're sure to find something through your binoculars.
You're not wrong. I turned around and found a bunch of pigs. Are you gonna tell me about this ibex? Oh. Harvest any animal? I kind of already did that. Look, your dog might be a good and best dog, but he's not the goodest and bestest. A good pup holds that crown and no one can take it from him. Your dog has more awards and qualifications than you do. How on earth did he get any of those? Your dog loves the vet too. Oh, you kind of like, you gotta be a puppy though. Puppies get like bonus cute points. They've got this like stupor about them. They don't really know what's going on, but they're just happy to be there. Being pedigree and entering awards. Wow. Are they purebred? Do you have a purebred dog? Fancy talk. Dog with more awards than, well, I don't have any awards, so I'm not real competition here. Are those pigs back? Can we just get another pig? don't know. The pigs are probably coming down to a drinking spot. We scared them off. We should have waited for them to hit the drinking spot. Then we could have discovered it. They don't look like they're here. Here's a puppy? Okay, you gotta show me photos. I need to see photos. Everyone needs to share a puppy. If you need a place to post photos, I do have a Discord. You can come and shitpost in it. We've even got Bouncer Bocky there handling the door entry. He's got the bouncer roll locked up tight. The fuck am I saying? These pigs aren't here! Dog! What do we do now? The invite expired. It's a permanent invite. How long has that been a problem? It unironically is a permanent invite. I don't understand what that's. We set it to the landing page. Okay, no. Wait, that's just the wrong link. What is that? Copy, command, edit, Discord. How do we have the complete wrong link set for that? That changed weeks ago. Like, I was setting this up and that all changed on the day. Which means that... No, that doesn't make sense. There is no way the alert thing I made in chat or Discord outdated after I'd made the actual link. Right? Correct link is now there. Well, that's a bit of a fluff up. Warlock, hello. I do apologize. I had no idea the Discord link was dead. That should be the correct one. And that one is guaranteed absolutely infinite. I had no idea that was a dead link. Hello. Hello indeed. We are missing pigs. We had a group of pigs and now they wandered off. You told me quite a few times I ignored you. I won't lie, I do not remember reading any of that in chat. I might have just not read it. I'm so sorry, Warlock. Apparently it's been dead the whole time. I've got... Tone used it once. Oh, hang on, no, because I've got 2 users. That link I just updated to has 2 users. So how did Tone and Lol and Order use it? Lol and Order used... Okay. I'm having a conniption now. I don't know if Discord changed my link on me mid-thingy. Because I've got people that have used that Discord alert before, and it's counting them in my Discord client. So I don't know. Apparently it's fixed now, so we're all good. Hang on, wait. What's the link underneath my... Tone and Lol might have used the one underneath my stream. Maybe that one's been dead the whole time. Good lord. What's the link down below? Hey, I told you to shut up, me. I ain't here to listen to none of your crap. No, okay, it's the link below the stream is the correct one. That's how Tone and Lol joined, because the other one was apparently dead the whole time. I am so sorry, I had no idea. They were both dead. I just checked, the one below stream is the same link I just pasted into the command. I'm gonna double check now. I mean, it has to be how they've joined, because I have 2 counters so far for Tone and Lol. You can go in and you can change the timer on it. Let me... Let's really quickly do a bit more scuff streaming today. Am I allowed to capture? Random window. There we go. Okay. Oop. When you go to invites, you've got these options here. Create an invite is done when you go to channel. Is there an invite? Okay, okay, invite people, there we go. So you post the thing and then you go edit invite link, maximum number of uses, and expires after a certain time. You can also tick this little neat box, which says if they don't have a role by the time they disconnect or log out from Discord, they don't come back to the server. That's how you do it. If you go back, it's just the invite section, and there's a little bit edit the invite link. You can change all of these little parameters here. It's a neat system because a lot of places I feel like you might end up paying for something like that. Right. Where were we? Slight detour. But hey, after Red Dead, we can't get any more scuff than that. We've already reached peak scuff today. Oh, you joined through Discord because you're subbed. Well, then who's the second join? That link has been used twice, prior to me fixing the command just now. And you and Tone are like the only 2 people in... No, maybe it was Lizard. It might have been Lizard when I might have sent him that same link to test. And welcome, Order. Thank you for the lurk. We gotta go out and hunt some piggies, but they've all run away scared. Don't blame them. It's a fire to a tree scaring off the goats. Gonna copyright claim the word scuff? Every time a streamer says it, I get $100. Not before I do, Warlock. Your stream isn't even scuffed. You don't have technical difficulties, dropped frames, games running at 2 FPS. I have not logged into your stream once and seen you have tech issues or things not working properly. I'm sorry, but I really do have to try and claim the scuff crown here. Aren't you trying the link and failing? Hey, dropping frames, I think that's just part of Twitch. But I mean like actual frame drops, like when you stutter and the stream can see it. I can boot up Red Dead Redemption 2, I can prove a point here. Did it count? I don't think it counts if you drop in and then cancel. We've only got 5 users and we have 5 people, so... I don't think the pigs are coming back. We're gonna have to go actually look for a different herd of animals. What is a Twitch stream without audio issues? No one can top me streaming for 18 hours, and 3 hours into the stream, my audio drops entirely. No one can hear my background music, no one can hear my mic, no one can hear the game as the wood collapses. 3 hours in, and we had to figure out if we wanted to reboot entirely because OBS had to be closed and reopened to fix it. And we said no. So now we have a VOD that is 18 hours long, and 15 of those hours are dead silence. Oh, I did actually finish downloading it today. It's 25.5 gigabytes in size. I still don't think my editing software is going to be able to handle that. I feel like I'm going to get halfway through loading the file in, and the editing software is going to say memory limit reached. Please close, like, please save and close or something stupid. How pretty is this game? How stupid is it that Red Dead Online can't run, but this game can, without any issues? It's almost the worst kind of poetry the universe has ever known. Like a Pokemon. No, you can't shoot the dog. Just to prove a point, I'm going to click at it. See? I don't know how many people actually might have panicked there. No, you can't shoot the dog, and you can't shoot other player characters either. Hey, actually, well, I don't even know I can blame Rockstar here, lol. Did you prefer lol or order? I'm just gonna have I'm gonna have to load up the CSI. I'm gonna have to load up that noise, dung dung, and that's just gonna be how I'm gonna summon you. Talk to you in chat and just be like, hello, dung dung. Never mind. I don't know I can blame Rockstar, because I can run on ultra settings above 60 FPS on my super kind of above average PC. I have a good GPU, but I don't have the best CPU. The issue is that getting 70 frames in ultra settings on Red Dead Online and getting 90 frames in GTA 5 Online with ultra settings doesn't matter, because the moment I open up OBS suddenly decides it wants to take up 4 gigabytes of memory and use 40% of my CPU just because Red Dead Redemption is on. Yeah, I have VSync turned on, triple buffering turned off, everything is set to low or off except for VSync, and even then, it's like 15 FPS. It's not even the frame rate running terribly, because the game is slow and a bit sluggish on my end, but it's like OBS isn't capturing properly. It's just like OBS wants to whip its dick out and get a measuring tape and just go, I can use more resources than you, Red Dead Online. Because right now, it's using less than a gigabyte of memory and less than 10% CPU. But the moment I open up Red Dead Online, OBS triples its resource footprint. And I cannot for the life of me figure out what does it, except for just the fact it wants to compete in some sort of weird contest. Every time I've opened Red Dead, OBS goes to 3 GB minimum memory usage and minimum 20% CPU. Compared to what it normally does, which is 7% CPU and 700 megabyte RAM. And this is fine. This runs pretty. This is better, higher quality. I'm not downscaling the resolution. I'm not doing any of those like corner cutting techniques. Oh, that was poop. It's just a brown piece of grass. Maybe we should investigate the screaming noise we've heard over here. It's frustrating because it defies every logical thing that should happen. I turn the settings down to low or off. I turn triple buffering off. I've got my resolution scale set to 2/3 or lower. And it still chugs. It's like it's just not capturing properly, and OBS is sort of sinking down a spiral whenever I open it. It was the beep. I heard the beep. I will have to have a look in a second. I'll stick with order then. And yeah, Tone, the export to YouTube thing. I think I mentioned the other day, that's why I have, pardon me, I found an old business account I set up for working on apps and stuff, just sort of coding design, and I wanted to sort of have an email address that wasn't my direct personal one. And I realized it's kind of a dead email address. Totally, something sat here. Is that more prints over here? Wild boar. But I had the spare email address, so I'm tying it to a fair few accounts. Now that I'm streaming, I figure I can make it my bot name. I can make it my VOD channel. And I can still keep it as my business contact, for both streaming or otherwise. So I've got all of my... I'm still keeping my shit posting YouTube. I want to keep edited stuff on there, and just the VODs are going on a different channel. Especially with how long we stream here. Did you know YouTube cuts up videos into 12-hour segments? So exporting the 18-hour VOD to YouTube gives you 2 VODs. So you have to then download 2 videos to then edit. I'm very glad Twitch doesn't have a limit on that sort of stuff. They almost encourage 24-hour streams. But YouTube's limit is 12. If you stream for 12 hours, or if you upload a VOD longer than 12 hours, it'll cut it in twine. Twain? I don't think I ever asked. It's Puma, are you still here? How's your day going? Alright. I don't see any movement, but there is likely something down by the river. You're a goat. There's a goat somewhere up on that mountainside, but I don't know where. It sounded further along that way. Yeah, I was sort of hoping originally, my first plan for the 18-hour VOD was that I was going to trim it and try and speed it up in the YouTube editing platform. When they split it in 2, I sort of just went, oh, I guess I'll just download it from Twitch then. I don't know if the video file crashes my editing software though, I don't really know what else to do. I mean, I literally do not have 25 gigabytes of RAM, so if the program just tries to load the video into memory to edit it, it literally cannot do that. It will run out after 16. I went through this with Roasted Tunt, and he was actually fairly nice and kind with my editing software. But I'm gonna say it really quick so people don't actually see it. It's a Windows Movie Maker. Not only did I say it fast, I'm also illiterate, so I'm covered. I told you what my video editing software is, and no one's the wiser. Nailed it. About to head to bed, but do you want to hear a reaction as you gaze at the cuteness of my gourd? Yes, I will give you... I don't know. We're not going to find this animal. I'm going to sit here with my binoculars out. Where is the Discord? Oh my lord! Is his name Gordy? Is it Gord or Gordy? And I would just be upfront. I'll be blunt. I use Windows Movie Maker, but it's not Windows Movie Maker. It's by a third party who wanted to revise Windows Movie Maker. So it kind of is just Windows Movie Maker, but again, by a different company. Gordon. Gord for short. Gord or Gordy for short. Is he tired or is he just zoning out to head pats in that first photo? That's so cute. What breed is he? You know what we need to do? We need to go in here. Scuff stream. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Nailed it. There we go. Perfect crop. We've got Discord on the screen with no sensitive information or servers linked on the side. He's a full-blooded, long-haired mini Dachshund. You finally saw the Good Pup video, Warlock. I put that in the stream not too long ago, and it's right here, and we're gonna watch it again. What did the dog do? He just leveled up. Someone mentioned the Good Pup. Has to happen. So cute! He's so cute! Okay, he's stealing the show. We gotta go back. Sparkle, I'm sorry. Stealing the show. So that's Gordon. He's also a double? Full-blooded, long-haired mini Dachshund. Is this him older, or is this the same puppy? John's already saw them. Look at the second photo, that one brain's still working so hard. What? Same puppy, he is 6 weeks there. The second photo. I don't see, he's not looking like he's doing math. Okay, we might actually have a close tie on our hands here between the Good Pup and Gordon. He looks so different between all of these photos. Sparkle Dog is very caring. When Sparkle makes a weird sound, he would check on his owners what is going on. How old's the puppy now? Oh my lord. Each of these photos is like a whole new dog. He went berserk when you made a weird sound. Gordon's dating picture. Good lord. I'm gonna have to I can't post that in the main chat. I'm gonna put the do you have John, do you have the edit of Lulu in the helicopter? I'm gonna have to dig that out. I wanna post that. I won't do it for a while. I'll put it after we're done streaming, I'll throw that in the bird scream. He's 10 pounds now, 1.5 years old. He doesn't. I'm maybe gonna have to Google Dachshund, but he doesn't to me look like a Dachshund. Is that weird? Why can't I click and drag Discord? OBS crashed. OBS is back. What's the name of that dog with the super long nose that scares me? Zoe? His snout kind of reminds me of this. This is like extreme example, but no, actually, seeing the two Dachshunds side by side, I can actually see the resemblance a lot better. I love that little emote. Orders just put Hippie Doggo. Hippo Doggo is the emote. Where did you get that? I need to know. Where does the emote come from? I must know. Oh, just available with Nitro? No, there's a bunch that are here though. Oh, back to the mess. No help so far on the Red Dead server about performance issues. What have you put in there now? It is midnight. I need sleep. Gonna leave you up on my other phone. Have a good night. No worries. Thank you for popping in, Sparkle, and thank you for the doggo pictures. I think we need to make that a thing. Should we have a dedicated doggo channel? Bird Scram is just meant to be everything, sort of. Maybe we have bird pets. There's an animal down here. What time? How much of the day have we wasted in this game? It's only 10 in the morning. Only 10 in the morning, we're fine. Bored feminals? Animals. What's the F for? Fam, fan, fam. That made me think Sparkle. It's how I look dumb. Speaking of looking dumb, I haven't spotted any of these deer or goats that have been along this river the entire time they've been here. Oh, family. So it is. Well, I was close with fam. I'll at least claim that slightly a little bit. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna find an animal here. That's the worst part about this game, honestly. Is when they tell you, oh, you can find them in this area. It's super common. But then it isn't super common, and you sit there for 4 in-game days.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Quiet. Both in-game and out, I believe, at this point. It's not even uncommon either. You will just find points in the game where they'll say, go here, it's so common to do things here, and then you go there and nothing happens. We have heard these animals though. Let's go down, let's find their zone. They have to have some footprints down here we can look at. Thank you for the hydrate. I hope you get some rest. I will try and fix my sleeping schedule so I can actually catch some people during the day. I slept in something terrible today, actually. I don't really... I mean, there's a fine line between justifying sleeping in and just having an excuse for it. But Friday night, we got absolutely pickled with a bit of whiskey. Saturday, we got absolutely food wasted around my parents for a belated Christmas. And then this morning I slept in. I think those two things combined are as good as a biology science class on why I should have slept in today. But I still don't like doing it. Should emphasize that. I want to fix my sleeping pattern and actually get a good day in and not just sort of wake up and scramble to do something in the day. It's all fun and games if you wake up occasionally at like 1 p.m, 10 a.m. But making a habit of it is not something I want to do. Where are these footsteps? Nightboard, Toad, Warlock, and everyone else. I will read it out in case they're lurking. I don't think. Maybe the scream was on the other side of the river. Well, gonna quickly check what music I have queued up here. Classical feel today, why not? And I'm not going to apply the AFK blur filter today, but I do need to take a break. So, I'm going to leave you with the river view, and I should only be back in a few minutes. I just have to go get refreshed real quick. How long have we been streaming? Only 2 hours. Half hour of that was just wasted in Red Dead Redemption. Be back as soon as I can.
Scooby ba ba ba.
Mike was muted, yes, Tane, and Tomb Raider music is bomb, okay? Honestly! You went last night. We were talking about the Tomb Raider level progress. And actually, I'm gonna redeem it myself. Introducing channel points. Oh, I've not had them for infinity years. Okay. So, this is dialogue.
Well, you have my total attention now. I'm not quite sure if I've got yours, though. Hello?
That's outside of the waterfall after you beat the dinosaur level, which I think is the third part of the game. It's basically the end of the Tomb of Qualopec. You go into the Tomb of Qualopec, you raid the Tomb of Qualopec, and you come out of the Tomb of Qualopec, and then following that is that cutscene. And immediately following that cutscene with Red Shirt Guy, you go to Natla Technologies Corporation headquarters and raid her office for secret duper messages. I really want to play through more Tomb Raider. Let's actually get rid of... Where's my AF? And I think with that, we're back to normal. No animals showed up? Quiet day in Spain today. The quest just says hunt an animal. It doesn't specify where, and the map doesn't have a marker to my knowledge. So, we are not restricted to any single location. I don't even know actually if we have to come back to that ibex up on the hill. The ibex on the hill is where the mission starts from, but I don't know... We might be sent somewhere else entirely different after that. I suppose we'll continue jostling along, and if we find any pigs... If we find any pigs along the way, I won't complain. But at this point, we have very much bypassed the window time frame for them coming down to drink, I think. Sparkle, you always do this where you say you're off to bed and then 10 minutes later you're back. Not trying to be rude. Would you mind if I requested a couple of people to pop over to tab for a friend who's trying to get affiliate, but saying goodnight and found out he isn't affiliate yet? No, go for it. Post the name. Shout out. Let's go. Make sure you spell it right, because she's waiting for that phone to go splat on her face. That's the timer. That really is the Sparkle go to bed button, is when the phone falls over and hits her in the face. Who are we shouting out, Sparkle? I'll get the tab open right now. Are you hosting them? Oh, for Itchy! Oh, you should have just said! Absolutely, I already follow Itchy. He's great fun. What's he playing? Is he still playing Code Vein? He's back on Dark Souls by the looks of it. I know Itchy. He's a good time. Genuinely, yes, go check him out. Absolutely. Are we stuck in a tree yet? No. Okay. Tab back into the game to make sure we're still alive. Ooh. Clowned on that invader. I've never played Dark Souls much, but I love watching the game. And all of the backstory behind Dark Souls to me is fascinating. But genuinely, if we could have people just go pop over and say hi for me as well as Sparkle, like just go say hi for Itchy to me. If you got the channel points, you could always take over a bird braid. I think it costs 300 channel points to pick an emote. — 300 choose an emote to unlock. Rudy spammed him with it. I'm so glad people like the emotes. The only downside is, and something I hadn't realized, when you have the free follow emote... Stop. What? When you have the free follow emotes, people can't use them in other channels, which makes me torn. Because that means I want Bird Brain and Bird Braid to stay on the tier 1 sub section. So long as people can still redeem them with channel points, I would be fine with that compromise. But like those to me are like the channel brand at this point, those two emotes. I can't take them away from being used elsewhere. That would just be a crime. Found you. Resting zone. Give me the resting zone. know you're behind that bush. I just need to see you when I get the zone detection. Which bush are you? Oh. Do you stand up? Oh. They're off, I guess. They're alert. Quattro Colinas has some very alert deer. You can normally walk up and touch roe deer before they even think you're nearby. And where? Where? Where did he go? There. I think the Mosin is overkill here. Is that a pig? No, it's not a pig. It's Itchy's stream in the background. He's got something screaming like a pig in my right ear. Come on. I genuinely don't know how they saw me so far away. It's not like there is a lot of cover here, but they are far away. They're not normally that alert. Chat has an itchy command, and it says, what does an itch even taste like? You can find out, watch his Twitch. It's a good sales pitch. I mean, it's like a bad sales pitch, but curiosity kicks in. You're like, yeah, no, I do want to find out. Which goes full circle and becomes a good sales pitch again. You're like, I don't want to know what an itchy tastes like, and then you're like, but I do. What does one taste like? Tio, we scared off 2 deer. They're across the other side of the river anyway, so we'd have to go around a fair way to actually pick them up. Maybe we just hunt over that side of the lake. That's where all the animals seem to be. What do you think, Pip? No, we're not upwind. The wind is lazily heading off in that direction. You can see all the little bits of dust and specks going off that way. Which is away from the river. But there may be a point to be made. These specks are going slow enough that my scent might actually have a wide cone area of effect here. Going for real this time immediately redeems a hydrate. Yeah.
Water and milk.
Piggy.
Water is health is fucking fit.
So, like, do you know how much PTSD I have from that emote making me drink shots of whiskey?
Water, drink.
Every time I hear it, it's like dread sinks in, and then it's the relief immediately after of going, oh, I don't have to drink whiskey? That's such a relief. I don't even dislike whiskey, but that night was hectic, I'm gonna say. Piggies are here. Little piggy. Come down and drink. Wants to drink whiskey deep down. I am saving it. I think what I'm gonna do is we're just gonna have a drink. We're just gonna have a drink night. I don't care what it is. I'll boot up Tabletop Simulator. I'll invite the whole Discord if I have to. But we're gonna have a booze up in the nest. We're just gonna get drinks out. We're all gonna play some stupid game like Tabletop Simulator. And that's just gonna be the night. Then everyone in the Discord is invited. Christmas, that's the plan. Christmas time, I just want to have the stupidest night possible. And I don't mean go crazy, don't go overboard. But I do want to do that. I think that'd be great fun. Look at these little piggies. they all fell asleep really quickly. Wow. So whiskey nights are going to be Christmas week sometime. I can't say Christmas Day because Christmas Day I have to go driving. Which also means day before Christmas doesn't work. Day after Christmas maybe, depending on what the plans are and how many people can actually attend, because it's going to be very lonely if I stream Christmas Day or following Christmas Day. If no one else is available, it's just me drinking by myself in Tabletop Simulator. That's just going to be a sad stream. I'll get 4 hours in and the title will just change to Cat Lady thinks she has friends. But no, I think that would be a great idea. I meant to land a shot like that. That's a bit better. Go side on. Which I can do with these bullets. Didn't miss that terribly, did we? It's still a Mosin. Shit. Unless I got him in the leg, that would be a little awkward. I was hoping to get, at the very least, I wanted to try and hit the lung, but it was front on, so I might have just hit the hip bone for the front leg. That's a shame. That's the one thing I don't like about this, is when you screw up a shot like that. The idea that there's just an animal that's been shot running around, I don't... Normally, you try and be good enough that that never happens. Fortunately, I am starting the game out fresh and have none of my usual weapons. I've got a fair way to go before I could get my 4570 back as well. The 4570 was my bread and butter. Instead, I've got a 243 varmint rifle. We've got the 270 Stradivarius. And a Mosin, which shoots 7.62 by 59R. I think it shoots 7.62 by 59. .54. Is there even an ammo that is 7.62 by 59R even a real ammo? Oh, I said 7.62 by 59R. Well, I was like a few numbers off. I got most of the numbers right. And I technically assigned it to the correct gun too, because it's the Mosin ammo. What else uses it? So the only well, if that's the case, then the Dragunov being related to the AK, does that make the SVD an AK variant?
No, not even remotely. I mean, other than the obvious, right? Because, I mean, there's the joke that's like, oh, enemy far away, AK with big bullet, you know what I mean? But,
Then why does do they just have the AK dust cover? Why do they look like AK models?
they look like that. To be honest with you, I don't know why they went with such an extremely similar visual profile. But
Save on parts?
if you were to actually, and even the dust cover is not even remotely the same, we would have to like watch something really to fully exemplify the differences between that and a traditional AK.
I could, but I couldn't put it on stream.
Exactly. Are guns that much of a sensitive Twitch thing?
No, I just can't watch other people's videos. You can't go to YouTube
Gotcha.
and stream someone from videos from YouTube.
I getcha.
I mean,
Are
yeah.
these things that you're just curious about, or are these things that you're asking, or
Oh,
that people
both.
are asking you?
Oh, Chad's dead at the moment. Sparkle went to bed. Tones, I think, might be streaming soon.
Gotcha.
Oh, at work. Finishing up at work. I forget.
Mm-hmm.
If I was a better person, I would remember these things, but I... Warlock's probably going to bed soon, because he stays up way too late like I do.
Mm-hmm. In terms of like 7.62 by 54 hours relevance as a caliber, especially in America, it's still going to be in use for quite a while because even to this day, Mosin Nagant rifles, even though they've gone up in price over the years, are still very much alive. And we're also going to be receiving imports of Zastava Arms PAP M91s, which are essentially Romanian copies of the SVD.
Weren't there a fair few Russian World War II style or World War I style weapons?
I mean, if you want the Mosin was technically a World War I rifle. It was at the time it was called a 3-line rifle, and it underwent some...
survived up to the birth of World War II, though, didn't it?
Yeah, because
it was the M1 Garand versus the Mosin.
1893. Well, we never fought the Mosin.
No, but they were the two parallels. The M1 Garand and the Mosin came out in World War II. Well, at the same time deployment, weren't they?
They were in deployment at the same time. I would say the Mosin was also in deployment at the same time as the come on, brain.
You're not talking about the BAR.
Yeah, it was. The BAR was also a World War I weapon.
That's bad. How did the BAR predate the M1 Garand?
Because the BAR, on a design perspective, was simpler than the M1 Garand, and the role that it was dedicated to in the First World War was an outdated concept by the time that World War II came around. It was the idea of walking fire. So the idea was that the man with the BAR would advance over the top, and while he's advancing, provide consistent fire to keep enemy heads down, so that the riflemen, who at the time had bolt actions, they provided suppressing fire on the move.
Right.
That was the whole concept of the BAR. But of course,
I just mean mechanically, isn't the BAR fully auto? Can't you hold the trigger down in the BAR?
Yes, it is. But I mean, fully automatic weapons are not a complicated concept, realistically.
Back then, it seems like they were.
No, it was a matter of making them effective. But even then, like, the concept of a fully automatic weapon is intensely easy. That's why, things like the Ludi exist, where...
But I mean, World War I was
the BAR was designed by John Moses Browning, who was an intensely gifted firearms designer, so...
I feel so... History sometimes confuses me, where you can have an automatic weapon, and you can say it's intensely simple conceptually, but then why is the platform of the First World War basically single shot or semi-auto at the best with you had a couple of rifles that were semi-auto.
And I mean, you really didn't in terms of like
was
what was semi-auto. Like, in fact, there was virtually none. That was the importance of the M1 Garand. It was the world's first general issued semi-automatic rifle.
But that's what I mean. But you had fully auto BAR. Why is that such a
because
feat then for the M1 Garand?
It wasn't it was a specific purpose crafted weapon. It wasn't a general issue weapon. It was, I mean, like the machine gun in general predates the M1 Garand. You have the Maxim and the Lewis and the MG08 and
Because most of the key iconic fully automatic weapons were World War II. The MG42,
yeah,
the M60,
yeah.
all of these
Well,
things
no,
were World War
the
II.
M60 was
Was the
Vietnam.
M60 not World War II?
It was not remotely World War
What
II.
was the World War II version of the M60? How did we fight the MG42?
We fought the MG42. First of all, the BAR was still in service, but it was severely outclassed because a 20-round magazine versus a 100-round belt is
Yeah.
incomparable. But in terms of light machine gun capabilities, we were primarily using Browning M1919 machine guns, which were very
Well
unwieldy to
balanced,
wield
too.
on like a movement-based level, but it served the same function as the MG42, which was a team-based machine gun team who would move the weapon, mount the weapon, fire the weapon, and so on. So the significance, no, but yeah, the 1919 was, I guess, the direct counter. We didn't really come up with a more effective counter. I mean, I don't know. We didn't come up with a better man-portable automatic fire solution until after World War II, I want to say, for certain,
You know what I
because...
really want to load up? I want to load up one of those Source Engine First World War, Second World War games, like Day of Infamy, that has all those in it. Or what's the one you play, Vietnam? Red
Oh,
Letter
Rising Storm.
Rising Storm 2 Vietnam. Because they
Yeah.
have them all there, and they just... The games are so brutal that it's hard not to be...
The BAR is actually in Rising Storm 2.
Because
And so is the
those...
M1 Grand.
The MG42 is like one of the most terrifying things I think I've ever seen, but it's in Rising
And
Storm.
it's still in use today. The MG42 is such a proven design that some European nations to this day still use it, including Germany.
I mean, it was so overkill at the time, I'm kind of not surprised. The fire rate and the fact it was able to hold sustained fire without malfunction, more or less.
It can malfunction. I think they ran
As
into
can
that a
everything,
lot in colder
but
temperatures. But I mean the real strength of the MG42 was I mean it came up with a concept that hadn't really been effectively done for something like that in a long time, which was you could effectively and quickly change the barrel with ease, and it can be operated by a two-man crew with intensive ease. So, I mean, you had basically the complete package.
it's kind of
I'm really
interesting.
trying to think of like American light machine gun development because we used the 1919 and the BAR. The thing about the American military industrial system is it doesn't like to change typically. Unless something is like absolutely necessary, it almost won't. An instance you'll see of that is the fact that the 1919, I mean, we still use the M2, and the M2 was developed like barely after World War One. It's like the thing I told you a little while ago. There was an M2 taken out of service like 3 years ago that it had been in service since like 1920. So
What's the M2?
the M2 is a 50 caliber mounted machine gun. It's on like every tank, every jeep, helicopters. It's that giant thing that the Mars dropship door gunner meme was made out of, where it's like everybody else has plasma weapons. I got a pipe with a brick. You know what? Let me pause my game real quick and see just American light machine guns.
Fuck!
And see, because I of course.
Fuck!
What did you do?
Wolf!
Oh.
Shit. I do not have the equipment to be dealing with wolves. The best I can do is scare them off. Shit. We got a boar. Were they here for the boar?
You're going to need to
It's
do
mine.
enough hunting
Lady, this
for
is not
both
the
of
right
us,
time.
it would seem. The administrative part of my role
Dog,
is
this is
something I am
not the
still
right
getting
time.
used to. Sadly, it prevents me from spending any time on the reserve with you, or getting to know my neighbors. Cuatro Colinas
Okay.
is mostly composed of my family's estate, but
We're fine.
includes several tracts of public land with public roads. Because I'm overseeing
Interesting.
the reserve,
If you can actually lure
work with the
wolves down
local
to hunt
government
based
to
on leaving
ensure that
kills
the
around,
public
that's a
roads are
very
kept
interesting
safe.
mechanic.
There is a stretch of road in particular that is
Another
extremely
thing on the
dangerous.
topic of American
It
light
has a
machine
steep
guns,
cliff
just
on
as
one
a whole,
side and
Hang on.
was
drives me to slow
Give
right
me a
down
minute, please.
or risk a
Go ahead,
perilous
take it.
drop.
I very apologize.
Until recently,
Game has got
we
a
had
lady
road
screaming at me,
signs
and I have
warning
wolves that I need to
approaching
listen to
drivers
growling
of the
for.
danger. I mention this to you because these signs have suddenly disappeared, as if by magic, and I need you to replace them. I know that this would normally be a
Thank you,
hunter's job,
Tone.
but I have asked the mayor to take care
I
of
was
it.
not
He
expecting
told
wolves
me
here.
that
They
I
don't
have to
hunt in
wait
the
a month
mountains.
for him to send a crew.
I've never
I
seen them
have
hunt
my
in the mountains.
handyman Julio
Lady,
here,
I don't know what you're
but the
talking about,
poor
okay?
old
I've been
soul is
ignoring
now back
you.
in bed with pneumonia. I was able to go into town and retrieve some replacements.
Are we fine? Did the wolves go
Unfortunately,
away?
I was in a rush and had to attend a meeting, so I wasn't able to put them up.
Okay. I'm sure my little phone will tell me exactly what I need to do. That's fine. We'll do that. I think the wolves are scared away. I don't think I hit a single wolf. Holy cow. Where did they go? See tracks? I need to pick between which ones are the deer tracks and which one are the wolf tracks. If I hit one of those wolves, I don't want to have it running off. I don't think I hit one. I was very poor. It's not a deer at all. Where are the wolf tracks? There were two wolves that were running around in circles, and I feel like they were almost about to start circling me. Seems like they ran off. Are we fine? I don't want to just like ignore them, because if they do come back to try and track me down. I don't see their tracks. We gotta find them. I'm sorry I interrupted.
It's okay.
I think I'm clear. Oh, you said you were pausing your game too. I didn't realize you were in a game.
Yeah, I've been playing AoE.
Age of Empires. I haven't played that in so long.
Mm-hmm.
The last RTS game we played was...
I'm trying to beat intermediate bots.
We did that last time, didn't we?
No, we've only ever beaten like the normal ones, and then after
Put us
normal is
on-
intermediate.
You put us on the one above normal.
Oh, yeah, we did, huh? We like barely scraped by, huh?
Yeah, we both had to bail on our original hometowns.
Yeah,
I went up and set
that's what
camp
happened.
behind you, and then you got raided and we had to go set up camp elsewhere.
And then we actually managed to come back.
That's when I had to introduce you to my strategy of just scatter your civilians across the map ready to build town centers. Like, oh, your city's gone? That's fine. When the town center gets destroyed, you've already got like 7 villages in various different places across the map that can build another town center immediately. It's the genius survival strat. The only downside is it requires you to be losing for it to be effective. Good lord. Well, that heart attack is over. I never expected wolves to be hunting me down. I suppose I left the pig there for a while and that's what they came down to get. Terrifying nonetheless. Even if I had tagged one of them, he probably wouldn't have gone down. What's this? What are we chasing? Hit. Track it down. If we hit a wolf, I want to make sure I finish the job. the rock. There you go. How did Pip go now? If we weren't broke, we could totally go by Ready or Not and do co-op Ready or Not.
It is true. But we are both broke.
Fishing Fire Outlet. No, I don't play on Xbox, unfortunately. But the new account system means you don't really have to worry about cross-platform anymore. Where did Pip go? Pip. Apparently you're down here. What are we chasing? All I can see is the bloodstains. What are we actually chasing here? Need to find other tracks. Is that a wolf? No, it's a rock. Track. Iberian wolf. We tagged one. Running. How badly? Lead rate very low, and we don't have the health stat. I really need to get the health stat on the, Yep. Can you stop disappearing? Hello? Where did this wolf go? I've never had them hunt down here before. I really want to test that theory too. Hunt a deer or a boar and just leave it and see if the wolves come around. Alright, Pip. So long as you're still following a trail of blood. We do not have another purple square, so the wolf is probably still walking around somewhere. Do you not have a scent anymore? He doesn't have a scent anymore. We got this far and this is the last known place of the wolf, it seems. We just wait? Go sit in the shade, Pip. Too high. Very much too high. Should we go closer? Probably a more direct way to answer your question would be I play on PC. Let's sit in the tiny bush, shall we? Whoops. Plant. The range of 243. I've got 240 rounds in the 243 Barman rifle. 50 left in the 270 Stradivarius. Is that a 5-round magazine or a 10 or a 4? Four rounds. I don't understand for the life of me why hip shot is a stat. Maybe for something like the shotgun, right? The shotgun hip shot, maybe I can understand. Right. Apparently 12 gauge buckshot is fine for wolf, but I don't trust that for a second. No
12 gauge
expansion.
buckshot should be fine for wolf.
I mean, I've point blanked buckshot 12 gauge in this game at a roe deer, and the roe deer just shrugged it off. Wolves are way hardier than roe. No way I'm trusting. It's what the game says, but I'm not gonna go testing that. You don't mess around with wolves. Grass. And we'll take a little nap down here. I don't know if we just got lucky with the wolves before. That's kind of why I wanted to test. If you just leave a hunt, do they come down and have a go at it? Doesn't look so. But I also have been accidentally shooting off rounds into the curve, so we took a fair while to go get the pig before. I don't know how long we have to wait. We're currently at 3 hours. I don't really fancy the idea of testing while AFK. But I also kind of have to go to the bathroom. Not even hearing wolves. I think we might just have to do another test later on. I am gliding. Yeah, floating. No! Okay, I shouldn't have changed weapon. It's fine. Worst case, the wolves are already here and hiding. We did track a wolf to this area, we just don't know where it went. So, if leaving kills around doesn't help, I'm not sure if there's anywhere else we can chase a wolf to. Because I didn't think they hunted here. You bastard. You bastard. He wasn't tracking the hunt, he's bloody tracking me. You sick bastard. Where is he? He's healthy. He's not the one we've tagged. There was two. Glad we moved. If we hadn't moved, he would have actually come up to us, and if he has his friends around, they could have encircled us here. Where is your friend? Where is the one I've tagged already? You're not limping, so you're definitely not the one I've... I don't want to leave too many unfinished jobs in the area. What callers do I have? Ah! Easy. Jeez. Grab the scent, level up. Thank you, dog. You found him. Good job. Did we track the wolf back down? Do we follow the wolf? Technically, that's not the wolf we need to be following. There's another one we've tagged. The fact there are wolves here at all is just alarming to me, though. Gotta be careful we're not snuck up on, though, because we've already been hit once. I don't plan on making that a second time. Nor would we likely survive it. think I'm gonna have garlic bread for dinner. Although I shouldn't be staying up too much longer.
Iberian? Iberian and Siberian are two different things. Uh-huh. Wait, why am I audible now?
Like I said, it's a button.
Oh,
Click the button and you're audible. I can turn you back off if you want, though.
I don't gotta.
It's your call.
I've spent this entire AoE game just feeding my stupid fat teammates.
You have
Food,
teammate
please.
AI?
Gold, please. Food, please. Gold, please. Food, please.
I like
Wood,
me,
please.
except I don't ask for it.
To nuggies, please. Hot chocolate, please. Burger, please. Pizza, please. Propeller hat spin, please.
Right. Well, I think the make wolves track us down trick didn't exactly work, but also there was a wolf that came by. And I really say it didn't work. Maybe we need to just do another test. I need to be uphill from them. They're already uphill from me. Not fair. Maybe we just give up for now. What's the other mission we have? Reach dangerous bend in the road, retrieve signs placed by Alejandro, attach the signs to the pole. Yeah, to the north. The yawns. The yawns have begun. It's already 11 p.m.
Yep.
Did you win your game, babysitting your teammate?
I did, yeah.
Track animal call. Oh lord, I didn't even hear that. I heard that one. Apparently that missed. Straight up missed. Look at that. Resting zone. Oh, you know what actually would be a neat game to stream? I'm already streaming Hunter, but it's just Hunter Robot, Generation 0.
Mm-hmm.
She gets a pew pew robot, but it's still got the accuracy, precision, and target acquisition that you need from Hunter. So I can be dumb and autistic and do my little shooty accuracy stuff, and we can go robot hunting.
Mm-hmm.
Although Lord knows where I've left my character in that game. Last time I remember playing Generation Zero, I was trekking cross-country through snow, trying not to be detected by packs of hunters and dogs. If I remember correctly, it was because I was low on ammo and supplies. Well, at least we survived our first wolf attack. Something I definitely wasn't expecting. Where is my icon going on the phone? I'm still mapping area, but the icon has definitely just gone from my phone. How far do we have to go? I'm just gonna go for the dog. I don't think the wolves are coming up here. At least I kind of got one thing right. The wolves do hunt in the valleys and down in the quarry area.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where we were over there, for the ibexes. And we see the ibex statue from here. The music seems like it starts to load and then doesn't load. So, the game is a bit of a mixed bag. You can ignore the missions entirely, but you do have a mission log per location. So, I've got a side mission here from this person, Gary Baden. And his mission says, "Greetings and salutations. This is Gary Baden. We spent some time discussing hunting techniques over dinner recently. was wondering if you
You're
could
in
be
the
in.
right spot. I left the signs so you'd
Never
be
mind.
able to find them easily. Once you've retrieved the signs, there are poles about 30 meters from the bends in either direction. Attach the signs to the poles.
Each map has its own story. Some maps have much longer stories than other. But where are they going? They vary in length. I have not beaten the Quattro Colinas story yet, technically. I've beaten... I think that was one of the first times I ever streamed the game, was I wanted to play the new DLC for Mississippi. And I beat it in a single sitting, which was a little disappointing. There were no side missions, there was nothing, it just, you kind of beat it. Oh, we've got the wrong thing selected. So, what a lot of the missions sort of boil down to is you running a hunting reserve. But as mentioned, you can kind of just ignore them and just treat it like a sandbox. Where do you want this signpost, lady?
This isn't even the first time this has happened. I've heard of drunk people stealing traffic cones, but this must be something else.
Right now, the mission... It's not all busy work. Most stories have you running a reserve, but a lot of them do go into intrigue and espionage kind of stuff. As best as they can. I think my favorite actually was the Mississippi mission, because they tie in a lot of supernatural elements to it. And what's absolutely amazing is that the supernatural stuff is played off as fake at first. So you start seeing and hearing all these recordings around the place.
For now, though, we have something else to take care of. My neighbor Manuel is a goat herd who has been raising goats here for 25 years, and one of his goats has gone missing. Apparently, it is his favorite, Paloma. This might seem like a small concern, but he has assisted my family on many occasions. I want to repay his kindness. Manuel has told me of an isolated tree that Paloma uses to hide from the rain. Perhaps that's a good place to start your search. It stands on its own, so it should be easy to find.
I assume it's close by. Is that Paloma? The story in Mississippi I absolutely loved because it started out as just a silly old ghost story. Like, oh, kids are playing pranks and there's tape recorders all over the place playing scary noises. Someone started a fire to scorch the earth because witches apparently scorch the earth where they walk. But the thing that I loved about the Mississippi storyline is the longer you played it, the less fake things started being. It was a really good story, but that's part of the reason why I'm so sad it had to end so quickly. Because it just sort of... it's over the moment you get to like the peak of the story. The story at its best is also the point where it's just like, thank you for playing, roll credits. Which made me really sad. Mississippi kind of does play off a little bit like an old Scooby-Doo episode in a lot of ways. We're gonna go to the house first. And I think by the time we get there, I might hesitate and dare try and load up Red Dead Redemption 2 again. really does seem like the music cuts off there. That's meant to be a whole beautiful piece of music, but it isn't playing. I haven't seen any movement down the cliff, so I think the wolf has definitely moved. At this point in the day, it's 4 p.m. Very likely the wolf has moved on, considering we were attacked at around midday. Oh, dog, you scared me. Don't do that.
Boo. Going way back to conversation, way old. America didn't really develop its own new LMG until the 60s.
I do remember interrupting you during that, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
So, was that the M60?
There was the M60 and there was the Stoner 60 and Stoner 63 models, yes.
All at the same time? Were they competing for the award?
The Stoner, alright, so kind of weird about the Stoner was that it wasn't exactly trying to, like, it wasn't trying to be just a light machine gun. Stoner had developed a system, and that system was that you could have an interchangeable barrel and magazine well and belt-fed possibilities so that you could have a singular system that with a barrel change could go from carbine to light machine gun to assault rifle length or to rifle length barrel to so on and so forth. And the idea was to have like a universal weapon system.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster. How well did it do?
The Stoner was a fantastic weapon system.
Really?
It was absolutely amazing, but it wasn't what the Army was looking for at the time, and they instead opted for the M60, but the Stoner saw use with SEAL teams.
What do you mean it wasn't what the military was looking for at the time? A one-platform entire military answer.
Because the Army wanted to use 7.62 by 51, and the Stoner 63 was a 5.56.
I was about to say, did they just have the wrong ammo type? Stoner came in with 454 Cthulhu or something.
No. Stoner's system wasn't 5.56, but they wanted a heavier hitting round, so they went with the M60. But the Stoner 63 was a fantastic platform. It saw use, again, with the Navy SEALs, with Marine Raiders, and Green Beret, basically any special operations units that wanted it.
So was the M60 7.62 by 51?
Yes, M60 was a 308. It was very chunky. The first iterations, much like any first iterations, were very prone to malfunctions, and those got kind of phased out with time. But to this day, the M60 remains in select arsenals in the United States, in its like 6th generation of design. And much like the Stoner before, it is also primarily in use with specialty units and things like that.
How different, you say it's in the 6th generation of design, how different is the Generation 1 M60 to the Generation 6? Like,
Very.
you look at the FAL, Generation 1, or the Type 1 FAL, it's an entirely different beast, despite still being basically the same engineering underneath.
I will send 2 pictures.
You could put them in the nest, post them in Bird Scrum, and I can put them on stream if need be.
Let me find good pictures.
Or if you want to not post them publicly, we've got official documents actually.
I think official documents would probably be like more suited to things that should be there.
These are official. They're just for the stream. That's as official as it gets. That scrum is fine.
I wish this guy also did the original M60. There's a guy who I follow, or not necessarily follow, but I run into him all the time on Pinterest because he makes custom little weapon cards that are honestly intensely educational and are very digestible because it's all the information on what is essentially like a post-it note.
Is he
With a
the
picture
author
and all that
behind
to it.
Anatomy of a Pew Pew?
No, it's not that guy. This guy's name is Ricardo Torres. And, you know, these are just very neat pictures. So I will have both a picture of the stock, like the original M60. See if I could find just the M60, this plain Vietnam iteration, which we have right here. And the E3, or E6 rather, which I will also post there.
Oh, that's a bit of a spaghetti.
Spaghetti?
That text doesn't come through in the
Oh. Yeah, well, I mean, even on a visual standpoint.
E6 just looks like it has more attachments.
That's almost like, I mean, with anything that gets modernized, that almost is always the case, right? But I mean, if you're talking about just like reliability and functionality checks and things like that that have been changed over time, the E6, of course, runs phenomenally better than the original. Much like M2s that we have, like there are modern produced M2s and they run just fine. But yeah, the E6 it still does see use with specific units. A lot of people think that it's like one of the best LMGs in the world.
It definitely stood the test of time.
Yeah, by the fact, I mean, it was developed in the 60s and it's here 60 years later. So. And it's a shame that the Stoner doesn't take off. Let me see if I can find the Stoner modular weapon system.
We really didn't use a lot of ammo today.
And of course, Eugene Stoner, being that designer, Eugene Stoner had a massive hand, in fact, almost solely in creating what would become, you know, the M16 and the AR-15 as we know it today. It's a very old and very well-tested platform that I really don't see being phased out for a long time.
What on earth is 22H and why does it look like a pencil?
22H as a caliber? 22 Hornet.
Can you not get 22 LR in a rifle round?
Yeah, you can. I mean, 22 LR literally means 22 long rifle.
Why does it look like a pistol round?
Why does 22 look like a pistol round? Like
22 long
LR?
rifle. Looks short and stubby like a pistol shot.
It's because it is a short round. The entire purpose of 22 LR was that you had a small rimmed cartridge that would fit in varmint rifles. It was basically like an intensely cheap way to hunt rabbits, squirrels, raccoons. It looks stubby because it is stubby. It's just very short. I don't know what to explain beyond that. 22 Hornet, I think, came out in like the 30s at some point, and it's basically just like I want 22 to go really fast, and that was basically it. And 22 in and of itself, 22LR itself is already a very fast cartridge, so they were just really wanted to really crank it up. And if I remember correctly, it was actually used... Here, let me check something. Googling, Wikipedia. Oh, it has a service history, so that's something. Beginning during World War II, aircrew survival rifles were chambered in 22 Hornet. They were developed and issued by the United States military. They were a bolt-action rifle with a collapsible stock known as the M4 survival rifle, which way predated the modern M4, and a break-open rifle and shotgun, which was the M6 aircrew survival weapon, as well as a takedown bolt-action rifle known as the AR-5 or the MA-1. Military survival issue 22 Hornet ammunition was loaded with soft point expanding jacketed bullets, not complying with the Hague Convention, which basically said you couldn't use those. The United States was the only exception to a complete prohibition of the use of expanding bullets in war due to its ambiguous policy. However, the cartridges were labeled under no circumstances is the ammunition to be used in offensive or defensive measures against enemy personnel. Ammunition provided for use with your emergency survival rifle for the killing of game food under emergency survival conditions only. Which, of course, was more of a liability thing, I imagine, and I'm sure that if you had to, you could probably dome a guy with 22 Hornet the same way you could with 22 LR. If I had to have, like, any of these...
Laws are weird.
honestly,
Like, what kind of brainlet was like, hey, it's illegal to defend yourself except with this round, which is more deadly to defend yourself with?
No, the idea was, like, maiming and stuff was something to not do, but I don't know.
If the guy's coming into your house and he's
I
gonna
know,
murder your
I
wife and
know. Well,
kids, what's the
no,
point of
no, no, no,
picking
no,
which
no, no,
ammo
no,
is
no, no.
okay?
Not home defense. That's not what they were talking about. They were talking, like,
It
defending
literally
yourself in a war.
says.
I know, defense in a military situation, which is even more retarded.
Oh, they're
'cause at that
talking
point,
about military.
yeah, they are. They're not saying that you can't use almost every American who uses any center point pistol in right now for home defense uses hollow points. I would reckon that people who also, EDC use hollow points, because the idea not only is that you are going to more effectively put down your target, but you're also going to avoid overpenetration, especially at close distances, and especially for home defense situations. If you're in a house, you don't want to, shoot who you're living with. And if you're out and about, you don't want to kill somebody beyond your target, so...
Right. Well, I've potted around in Hunter Corps awkwardly. Little plug-in thing. Because he dead. Yep. My manager client is dead. I rebooted. Sick. Edit stream. Trying again.
Hollow points are useful, bullets hurt, it's an unfortunate aspect of humanity that we will inevitably need to protect ourselves from one another. And that isn't a fear-mongering statement, because I often feel
You
that
don't
there are
have
two
to
sides of the same
apologize for
people. I'm not apologizing, I'm just explaining
you were kind of
how I view self-defense. It is what
it's
it is.
unfortunate, but it's also just how it is.
I know, but I feel like there are people who plead the cause of self-defense who are also like fear-mongers, or it's like, everybody's out to get you. You don't want to...
Yeah, you don't have to be paranoid.
There's a term called reasonable paranoia, and, don't blindly trust everything. Don't question everything. Be in the middle.
But you are muddling it up.
Like
you just stop at self-defense good, and then everyone agrees.
Okay. If I were outside of your apartment, it's 3 in the morning.
Don't start, you dare quote.
If I have to shoot at you through a crowd of people.
We are not quoting Sam Hyde, okay?
You gotta admit, that's one of the funniest.
It's a funny quote, but We're not quoting Sam Hyde.
If I had to, like, I don't know. I'm looking at a bunch of pictures of guns because that's all I do anymore because I'm an idiot.
You were playing Age of Empires.
No, I'm not. I finished my game.
You were. It's
Oh,
not
I
all you
was.
do.
Yeah. What does that have any? Oh, yeah.
It's not all you do. Thank you very
I
much.
get you. I get you. I get you. HK is to this day pissing people off. Don't get
What
me
do
wrong.
they do
People still
now?
love them.
I thought
They're-
no. Like 3 months ago, you told me HK were in good books now because they did something great.
They weren't like they pandered a little bit and everybody was like, whoa, but of course they're HK, so they pandered in a way that was like still well over $1,200 for something that is already being produced cheaper by other people, but it's HK's brand and all that, so whatever. But again, they didn't do anything to like piss people off where they're like, oh, I'm never gonna buy it again. It's more just like, come on, you know what I mean? So they were like, hey, we're going to be importing something and it's going to be really cool and it's going to be something you guys, we're just going to be like importing these rifles, and people were like, oh, sick, I wonder what it is. And then they were like, it's going to be the SL8, and people were like, damn it. It's like the one HK product they don't want. And that's what they decided, like, yeah, this is going to be what we're going to bring to the American market. In terms of like the most recent developments in the gun world, I mean, realistically, the only thing that people have really been kind of like, buzzing about when it happened was Ruger was doing was it Ruger? Ruger and FN, I want to say, or maybe Springfield. No, I think Springfield and FN both are redoing the high point, or the high power, sorry, not the high point. They're redoing the high powers in new designs with modern features or whatever they want to call them. And they'll probably have like a first generation test run where things don't go so great, and then they'll recall and fix and recall and fix, and eventually they'll be alright. And then Springfield is importing more Croatian firearms with the VHS-2, which is a 5.56 bullpup, which looks like it's from Halo. At least one of the iterations does, and people are suspect about that also because the reputation of the XD, which is also a Croatian pistol that's imported and branded by Springfield. But the VHS-2, or the Hellion, as it's called in the American market, is it's tested fine with military testing. It hasn't been adopted formally by anybody, but it can perform on a decent enough level. I don't think it's going to be a terrible rifle. I don't think it's going to be an amazing rifle. I'm glad to see more interesting looking things coming to market because I just like stuff that looks cool, and I think it looks neat, even though it's a bullpup, and I get a lot of disagreements concerning.
Bullpups. Prime again.
I would love a Generation 1 from us.
That's the only concession I'll allow.
Gen 1s?
MS.
Okay. You do like the RFB?
Well, I like the shotgun. I don't know what an RFB is.
Oh, the KSG. The RFB is the little, like, brick 308 bullpup from...
I don't remember it, so no, I didn't like it.
Okay.
That's pretty infamous.
Well, everybody knows the FEB. Alright, log off. Log off. Go to bed. You're done.
I like it as a nice, solid, compact platform, and I have no problem with shotguns having weird reloading.
I saw a picture from a guy the other day, and he was like, I can't think of a more perfect shower gun. Look, it fits. And he had a KSG in the corner of his shower.
Good lord. We need to go back to the days of flintlock so you can't waterclog pistols and get away with it. It annoys me.
What? What are you talking about?
The power weapon of pistol, it don't fire.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
We did it back to those days.
Why?
Also, when I avoid being shot, I want to just out into the rain and be like, huh, no.
You idiot. And then they just hold their hand over their gun. They come out with an umbrella and you're like, shit. I couldn't have possibly foreseen this as a 40, or as like a 68 caliber ball blows through your stomach. Probably a good chunk. There are so many rifles that like should have been promising and then just, or they were promising and then they just kind of didn't fulfill their potential. Everybody knows about the ACR. No. No. I just thought it would be funny to say no. I'm typically a very doting partner and do everything on request, so I just think it's funny. I mean, it's stuttering now between you and me right now, so.
You already
Yeah, where I punch and throw and kick you and slam your head into walls and stuff. Yeah, you're stuttering for me. You're robotic in Discord, let alone your stream, probably.
I'm gonna switch microphones. Wait, I can't because the moment I'm in game, this microphone gets kidnapped. Alright, would you?
Okay.
Let's go in. Oh, triple buffering is off. How did my settings actually keep?
Who knows? I know it's hard to see the screen through those gigantic, like, owl eye sunglasses we make you wear to hide your black eyes. That's why you're that's why you don't stream with a camera. So your head's like in a full cast at all times.
Yeah, that's it.
You know, I think this is only funny to us. I don't think domestic abuse jokes or something that you want to be like sharing with your audience.
Okay,
You know what I
we
mean?
both laugh, so it's funny.
Okay, I think that's the if two people
We
laugh
both
at it, it's
laughing,
okay.
so it's funny. I think it's funny, it's my channel.
You know what? I proved a point about that when I was in high school because we were we were in like history or something, and we were talking about like what is and isn't humor and what is and isn't stupid. And we were like, you know, realistically, you can get people to laugh if you say something, even if like especially if it's terrible with like a stupid intonation. And they were like, no, you can't. And I was just like, oh yeah, check this out. And then we went to the class. I was like, hey guys, today we're gonna talk about the Holocaust, and that just saying that without any joking inflection got like 4 laughs, and I was like, yep, see?
You'd pee other person who was wrong.
That was my teacher.
Oh.
And it was like the concept. Don't get me wrong, I do agree with him. You should have some amount of reverence, but neither should.
Well, yeah, and you can't just
the joke. You can't be a soulless dick. You gotta like know when to draw the line. Nick came close the other day. There was like a woman
be
who was a
careful
part of
about
the church
stories, okay?
I
can turn your microphone off, but if you're gonna...
Oh no, it's not gonna be terrible. It was just there was a lady who we vaguely knew for a while, and she passed away because she's very elderly. And they had a funeral. We didn't go to it because we weren't that close. And that same night, it was a cemetery that's like a block away. And that same night, me and Nick at Taco Bell, and he's like, you know what, let's pull in here and eat. And he like pulled us into the cemetery like 10 minutes before they were closing the gate to eat Taco Bell. I was like, dude, they're gonna come here and they're gonna be like, oh, the grounds are closed. Were you coming to visit? And he's like, no, dude, we're just here to have dinner. And I was like, we can't do this. And he's like, no, dude, it's in her memory. I was like, dude, they buried her today. Just a very awkward circumstance of eating terrible fast food outside of like a freshly packed grave. It was, but the ludicrous nature of the situation gave it a air of comedy.
And without fail, Red Dead doesn't run with OBS open. This time I'm even trying to keep it under wraps. OBS is almost behaving here. In OBS I have to change. This isn't working. I can apply low latency performance. I don't know if that changes until after the start menu alone, we're not doing. Yes. I don't know. My lord. Redem runs fine on its own. Everything else runs fine on its own. Steam client web helper needs to go away. And after that, Discord uses 4%, OBS is using up to 10. Redem has the whole computer to itself. I don't get it. Confusing is the game isn't running terribly either. No matter how low I drop the settings, the game runs fine. If I could just see, then it would be fine. But somebody else is having that. Well, alright.
Hello, man.
Just if I win the lottery and get to upgrade my computer, my current computer is going to be my rendering PC. Right. Well, do you want to do anything for the night? John? I don't know where John's gone, but that's actually something I want to put in the channel points. I want to have suggest a game. And I'll make it fairly cheap. I think maybe somewhere between 5 and 10,000 points to suggest the game. That was John, yes. I should have done a bit of introduction, perhaps. But that was John in the voice chat. He seems to have just got up and wandered away without saying anything. I don't know I put him through too many times. He was coming through accidentally the other day. I should say John, my partner, not Jonathan Raymaker or Sparkles John. Or I'm pretty sure there's another John in there somewhere we know. At this point, Gradgar's name might be John. There are too many Johns I know, and it's all I've met them all in the last year. This John is my partner, John. You've seen him in the nest. He's actually the bright blue one. His name is Bingus in Discord. There are too many Johns. It's fine, so long as I can just keep track and not get them mixed up. Where we switched to? I kind of ran out of steam for Hunter. It's a very slow game. Beware of the Johns, they are everywhere. Actually, funny story. I invited my partner, John, to another Discord server where there were already 3 Johns. His joining, arrival, and introduction resulted in that server being renamed to the League of Johns because the Johns outnumbered everyone else in that server. To this day, actually, that server is still called. It's been slightly renamed. It's now the Super International John Alliance. Because the Johns outnumber us over there. I kind of want to do something action-y. I really kind of want to do something action-y. I know what I want to do, but I need to kidnap John and drag him in and... He's run away. Is alive. He has run off to do some secret John business. If I have to pick a game for myself, it's probably going to be Kingdom Come Deliverance. But I kind of want to boot up GTFO. We're gonna kill some time in here. Until John gets back, and we're gonna bully him into playing GTFO with us. Don't tell me this is one of those default output device games. It is too. Welcome to Synthetik Ultimate. We are going to play the heavy gunner, and I'm going to immediately jump into the daily. Daily random run.
Ready.
We have the mil-spec K3 Boltcaster SMG. Sad. Right. Something I need to do, because this game doesn't have good volume control, is I just need to drag this up to 100. Same with this. We're gonna set music to 80 and game volume to 100, and we're just gonna drop that down in my audio software, shall we? Because the problem with this game is that occasionally it just goes back to 100% volume, even though you never asked it to. So it doesn't matter how quiet you make it, it will always just go back to 100% at some point. -4. Plenty loud. Do I play XCOM? I haven't, but I kind of want to. You're back. Where did you go? I wanted to bully you into playing GTFO co-op. If you wanted to. That's why I said if you want to. It's optional. If you say no, I'm playing Synthetik. I think that's the whole map. Last Ditch M16. Well, it's a free weapon, I suppose. Oh, mate. I've got an MG47 heavy machine gun with a print card, which means that it just gives me free ammo. Catch you around, got some stuff I need to do. See you and John later. No, not that John, the other John. Catch you later, Gradgar. Not that John. Wait. Well, you would come here to tell me you're saying see you to Jonathan Raymaker. So I assume I'm going to pass that on to John. No, not that John, the other John. Seems to be that way. I told them about the League of Johns.
Dear God, how is this allowed on Steam?
Lord, what if you just found and announced?
There's a very... I don't even know if I can mention this.
How bad is it? If it was a category on a website, what would it be?
Action.
Okay, that's...
The title of the game is Tyrone versus Cops.
I think that genre is racism, not action, but...
I mean, it's like a third-person shooter thing. Oh my god.
I almost killed myself shooting like 300 rounds from an LMG.
A goblin laugh.
I actually almost killed myself just holding sustained fire on an LMG. It's so fun though, this is why you take this character. Go, move. Ah! We're fine. Clean. There's also the Long Johns. Great sea shanty band. Thank you for the health. I'm sorry, did we get 2 last-ditch M16s? What are the mods? One's a scav, the other's elite. That's fine. I'm gonna kill myself like this. It's too fun to stop. It's too fun to stop. How can you say no to that? We're gonna upgrade it. Damage against elites and bosses for max health. Bullets take down additional plating. Losing shields or health with no shields grants ammo regen! Hello. Do you have a moment of time to talk about whatever the hell I'm shooting? Look at the ammo counter! The ammo counter just stays at 30 the whole time. This is the best run I've ever had. Oh. I think we've killed everything. This has got to be the whole map gone, right? There's nothing left. Let's go down to the shop and see what we can buy. If a random item received rougher... Oh, no. Oh, escape in time? Closed caption maniacal giggling. Maybe.
Maniacal giggling, not maniacal.
Maniacal. When you run out of shields or take health damage, the gun gets ammo regen. It's also a print gun, so it prints its own ammo anyway. Which means that you just never run out of bullets, even though there's only 85. It just keeps extending the belt. Now we need to make sure... We need to make sure we have the fun stuff for when the bad guys arrive. 2 left. I actually had to start focusing now. The fun part's over. What? Oh, lasers. Come on, lasers. Focus now. 20% ammo gain? Absolutely. We want big LMG with infinity ammo. What do we have here? Upgrade station? Yes. Yes. Hey! What's that? Spawn. I tapped out. We're fine. We're fine. What ammo count? Oh. Bullets have a max range on the thing. I may have accidentally clicked out of the game. Oh, I need to... That's scary if I can do that. Out of hands very quickly. Mastery up. Alright, what's the legendary? Vital weapon parts with heavy Eternium metal mixture. Strongly increasing performance, but reducing movely speed to nearly a halt. Okay, but that sounds like a perfect thing for me. Stand still and fire is exactly what I want to do. Laser trail? We gotta go with this one. We are so slow. But that's fine, because we're cruising and we're taking names of this thing in the sidelines. We don't have enough money. He's so slow. But that's fine. It's now more accurate, more deadly, less deviation. Hopefully a better fire rate. Spearhead shotgun squad detected. Please walk into my cone of fire, thank you. Whew. Easy. Terminal. Right. This could be where it ends, but yeah, absolutely this could be where it ends. Especially when I have the wrong gun out. Need a key. I just had to stop shooting and I would have lived. That is so fun though. We were playing at 220 difficulty? Holy cow. We actually did fairly exceptionally well for 220% difficulty. We had every single difficulty ticked. Look at that. Heavy gunner is too fun.
Ready.
Eagle and the LG2. Nice. Please leave me alone. Good. Oh. That was a bit of a mess up. I walked past the droid and kind of got myself caught next to the corner.
Ready.
That is the part I wasn't expecting to happen. That is a hunt and destroy team. There they are. I didn't reload. I need a gun like immediately, but the two starting guns can't do it.
Ready.
Where are they gonna come from this time? That's the headhunting team down. Gun. P1P9 semi. What happened to my little robot? Good. We murdered everyone. I guess so. Right. Apparently I can't just pick those back up, like... Shit. Spawned and immediately stunned me. That's so bullshit. Alright, well let's just do a regular one, shall we?
Ready.
Behind the thing. Come on. Sour DMR. I'll take it. I hate... Okay. It's fine. We didn't mean to press that though. The pistol is the only one you can't drop, so upgrading it isn't technically a bad thing. Oh, what a good spawn. yourself. Ow. Ow. Kind of hyper-focus on this. EX512 experimental. I remember not liking this. Alright, well, I need a little bit. DMR is nice, but I need a new LMG. Apparently headhunters are not on the way. Nice damage. Dealing with headhunters still? Where the headhunters are. Nice. Little drone took him out. A plate and another weapon. It is. It's a crossbow. That has to be my new DMR, right? Yes. Can't afford it. We need more money for the refractor crystal. Forgot. This one works differently to the other. Okay, we're about to die. Okay. Awkward. The wrong weapon out, and that completely messed me up. Yeah, we'll just make the rounds more dangerous. Why do we not have health? We healed. What's the button to drop your gun? just got the crossbow too. We threw away all our health because we thought we had the crossbow out and we didn't. Yeah, I'd give me 3 points for that run too, honestly.
Ready.
Oopsie days. An alarm bot. Come back here, you bitch. Okay. They can't find me here, it's easy. Just another last to Gem 16. That's fine though. Please let me move. Please let me move. Oh, Lord. Can you stop, by the way? Stop hitting yourself. You too, stop hitting yourself. Get out of the way. Those things terrify me. Oh. Oh, for sale weapon and accessories, $1,000. Can save that up. Easy. How many shitty laces are gonna be here? I feel like this is getting out of hand a little bit. Can't see my turret. Ow. Spectre, battle him. I will mean, hey, Human RPG 7. 1800 for the battle hymn. Yeah, I kind of want the battle hymn. Plus laser sub. We're a few hundred short on getting the other LMG though. Deploy EMG dam. Are we like 100 short? We're 300 short. We do have... Wait, this is the medic. This is the FMG medic laser version. That's not a bad burst thingy. I don't have enough money to buy it. Alright, we're gonna put all of our upgrades into this medic here. Oh no, we had 3. Where did the other one go? Still not it? That was a waste of money. Oh. Out again. I need to find a way to stop my mouse from being able to click elsewhere. sound effects in this game are top tier? They absolutely are, actually. Just wait till you hear a shotgun. The shotgun is one of the best sounding things in the game. Oh, he was still alive. The point blank in front of like a 500 caliber rifle. Well, we still didn't get paid anything because we still didn't get to the first boss. On baby mode. Fun mode is cool, but free money. Oh, okay, not when you're using the wrong gun. What is this? I hate how you start with a Kar 98. That's the worst upgrade to this character. Bullets don't exist. Have you played this game before, Order? Or are you just admiring? Droid. MG9. Never seen the game before, just admiring. Little terrible SMGs. We have a yellow box over there, but I don't remember what it was. Ah! Ooh! I missed an ammo. not play that well at all, apparently. It'd be nice if I could get to the first boss occasionally, but...
Ready.
Go down. Thank you. Just have to land headshots, but for some reason... they struggle sometimes. Next. Eraser DMR. Oh, it might just be an eraser. What the hell is this? He went all the way around that way. Headhunters coming in? We do have headhunters coming in. Well, the eraser just erased them. What is a headhunter? The smear on the pavement at the moment. We are so keeping and upgrading this. Gear up unit, plating 320. collecting, by the way? I'm collecting stuff back. Right. What upgrades can we get? 5% reduced crit, but 75% increased crit. Oh, less chance, more damage. Better spare ammo, better rejection speed. I'm gonna take the extra percent damage, because this thing already has a really high percent damage. Right. Let's go. It really does seem a little strong. Whatever I'm absorbing. Right. Do you not hurt yourself anymore? Out of curiosity. That could have been dangerous.
The way that question was phrased sounded like it was like, do you cut yourself anymore? Like you're a shitty therapist. I really want to turn this game up a little bit. Oh, that is not... Okay, we're taking it.
32 Razor. The only Razor I know is in Need for Speed Most Wanted. I'm gonna turn this up a little bit because it's a very loud game, but it's just so good. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me? Excuse me? I don't have anything left. Excuse me? We got paid a little bit more. A little bit. I'm still not getting anywhere close to what I should be. Ah, there's stuff I forgot. Right. So this is just an active reload layout. What? Last.
Commando.
Grants routine, increasing armor pen by 1 and movement speed by 1. 15 times stack, losing once drops it all. We have routine, we have drill. Right.
Road ready.
Another run. Ah! I'm not even using the right gun. What do we get given? An Ultra? I might even keep an Ultra Kar 98. Clean out the room. UMP semi. 100 kills full auto upgrade. So you take it. Are there any skills that are dropping my income? They're meant to give me twice as much.
Ready.
Better call 98. First weapon. Here we go. lose the GPS from? Let's just go. I don't remember if that's a pack of headhunters or not. I think I said that before. I don't remember if we got any. Right. Well, they haven't found us. And our robots are about to die. Still kill me here. Just because we can ricochet here. Get away, please. Ow. I need to leave. Cover? Increase shield regen and accuracy, picking up. I don't know what 600 range is. I want to take a bit more cover though. Such a bitch to headshot. Yeah, you. being stupid to the mortars. I hate them. I wanna fight the first boss! I'm not stopping till I do. This is baby stuff. Oh, we have a burst by a car 98. Immediately dropping that. Almost every weapon in the game is better than a burst by a car 98. Oh, this is cursed. That's good RNG, actually. 10% rubber grenade. But just a 10% chance to be a rubber grenade munition. Nice. I'm gonna upgrade it. Redirected. Will it decrease over distance? Yes. First item? No, thank you. Not from a pickup box. I mean, it drops your health down to 0. I already have no health, let's be Sentry turret? Sure. They can do a lot of damage if you stand in front of them. falling off the page. Fire rate and damage, but but no, not. Semi-auto turns the wheel if... Nope, not fully auto. Improved accuracy when moving, and just bullet deviation? Sure. At least that one there. Reduce enemy healing and regen by 50, increases damage to targets and mobs. We're just gonna take the max health one, I think. Because we're gonna be using this weapon almost exclusively. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. This is not getting easy, and it's getting not easy fast. Let me just start making it into a god weapon. Every pack we get. Healing crystal! Oh, how do you work? Based on proximity to enemies? Oh, thank you. Lucky the rubber grenade didn't hit me. Alright, alright. I think. Oh. Got another one of these. Damage up. We've fully upgraded the weapon. This is max level. Cursed weapon. This is just gonna be the best weapon we get, so... Boss fight! Finally! Experiment 57. Attack protocol initiated. Please stand back while annihilation is in progress. Thanks. Alright. Weirdly, I think this weapon kind of carried us. Lightning. Attacks avatars the briefest on the target and strike with chaining lightning and proc off of itself. What is... Okay, the game has been very nice this run. Cease. We have a med pack. That's a beam. That's a death beam. That's a big old death beam that kills mega big. That's no heal pack. That okay? No, that's a minigun. I can deal with a minigun weirdly. It's a plasma beam one. of the same style ship that just one-shots you. You do not want those guys to show up. Yeah, I'm barricading. That alarm is definitely going off. No? The turrets get it. I guess the turrets got it. 90, 80? Yeah. Yeah. We kinda need that, don't we? We kinda need this. Is the T80 a lever action shotgun? Reorder them exactly the same. Yep. Ordered properly. That. Oh, that thing melts you. Help out here. These turrets aren't gonna survive without our help. Or did we just fail? Oh shit. It's on a timer! It's got like 30 seconds left and I'm trying to go down the elevator. Okay. Not a bad run. We beat the first boss. Look at that! So much more currency. I can't believe I activated it thinking it would be a 10-second timer in combat. Oh. I'm actually... I am actually sweating. That game goes from being fun to intense really quickly. Let's turn these all down, shall we? That's normally what I chill on. Armored enemies, haste, scorching, flinch, jamming, manual ejection. These four down here are the ones that make it a nightmare. Taking damage can cause bleeding. Using substances can poison. Explosions, shell shock, and active reloads are harder to hit. Enemies can just crit strike you, and taking any health damage reduces your maximum health by 5%. Medical crates refresh 50 and boss kills 75. Lightning Start is probably the most difficult one of the lot because that just throws you into like a it effectively puts you on floor 2. Like normally what you would face after beating the first boss is just immediate with this one on it. It's so much fun though. I really think we're going to end on a high note. We finally beat the boss. We're not going to go again because it could go into a downward spiral. And on that note, let's segue into something on the opposite end of the spectrum and the night on show. He'll be roasted, taunted beyond soon, won't he?
I'm gonna go take a 2 in the morning shower and then go to bed.
It is 2 in the morning. I'm through the river yet. I also forgot I wasn't muted in Discord.
Okay.
I'm not long. We're gonna end the night on Wingspan, so. Oh my lord. I'm actually in a sweat. Synthetik's fun, but holy cow. It goes from just chill to not chill very quickly. Scarred 1 food to tuck 2. Worth it. What are the bonus cards? Birds with body parts include beak, belly, bill, breast, cap, chin, collar, crest, crown, eye, face, head, neck, rump, shoulder, tail, throat, wing. That's with geography in their names. Terms include American, Atlantic, Baltimore, California, Canada, Carolina, Chihuahua, Eastern Inca, Kentucky, Mississippi, Mountain, Northern Prairie, Sandhill, Savannah, and Western.
American robin. Robins have been known to roost in groups of 100,000 or more.
I'm sorry. Or more? What do you mean 100,000 or more? Alright,
Canada goose. The oldest known wild Canada goose was at least 33 years old.
Ooh. Thank you. We need a worm. Then we can play the American Avocade. Avocade? Avocet.
American avocet. American avocets build their own nests, but also parasitize other birds' nests.
Easy. Now, strong card. That would be the second one of these power that we've got over in the red-breasted merganser. Fastest flying duck. I've never seen that artwork before. I've never had that duck. I want it, but I also don't want to pick a dumb card just because I've never had it before. Food from the bird feed. Sure. 3 eggs. We have something we can discard at least. Maybe? We'll play Forest again if we get the everyone picked. Well, we don't have another play, do we? Wild Turkey is the most point-centric card in the game. Since we don't have a lot of synergy, I might just go Wild Turkey and see if I can't go Egg Run at the end. And as much as I want the Hawks, we really need to pick a... I think we just go random so we can discard a card if it's bad. It's really not though. It's just a slightly barely worse Chimney Swift. How many cards can we discard? We want to be able to play all of them, ideally. We don't have any scrap cards. Do we have another worm? Yes. Okay.
Lincoln Sparrow. Thomas Lincoln collected this sparrow in Canada with John James Audubon.
We can't. We need a worm. Ah, I fucked myself over with that food play. It's fine. We can force it out. We don't want to wait around too long. So, we'll force it out, Chimney Swift.
Chimney Swift. These birds have adapted to nest in chimneys instead of hollow trees.
Do we take one of the hawks? Pick another random. What did we get? I picked one we could throw away. Northern bobwhite probably isn't too terrible. Does northern count? Western counts, but not northern. Wait, no, hold up. Northern does count. Okay. We're gonna send them over to the forest. Killed myself on the underground bonus there. It's not a bad card. Can we play that?
Wild turkey. Wild turkeys were domesticated in the Americas before European contact.
Welcome back, Tone. I had a blast actually today playing Synthetik. We got a super good daily run with the heavy weapons guy. And just went mad with an LMG that had infinite ammo. You could just hold the trigger and keep walking around. We're gonna chill though. I'm gonna play a couple of games of Wingspan and that'll probably be how I end my night. I feel like we're doing something tomorrow. But if I have nothing else planned, it's going to be more Rogue Run, because we are due to actually get through the copper grind and stay alive. It's time it finally happened. The part of the game that you had the unlimited machine gun. It was a mix of we got one of the, because we did the daily run. When you do the daily random run, your main or your secondary weapon is replaced with a different weapon. And we got super lucky and got one of the best LMGs in the game. There's a overheating mechanic where if you shoot too much, the weapon overheats and it takes your shields out with it. This particular LMG also gets a 200% fire rate when it overheats. So you just hold down the trigger, you stand still, and you just let everything walk in front of your bullets. We also got a printing roll. Printing means that it prints its own ammo as you shoot. And then one of the upgrades we had also gave us ammo regen per heat generated. So we would sit there, just holding down the trigger on this LMG, and it had 18 bullets in a magazine, and it would stay stuck at 30. It would get down to 30, and then the heat regeneration would kick in, and all these other benefits would start kicking in, and it would just stay locked at 30 rounds no matter how much I shot. It was the best thing I've ever had happen on the daily run. Synthetik's definitely one of those games that you can break it. It's designed to be broken, and it's way more fun that way. Us.
Red-breasted merganser. A red-breasted merganser was recorded flying 160 kilometers an hour, the fastest of any duck.
My favorite things about Synthetik is that if your gun jams, you have to smash the reload button to unjam it, basically. But the outcome is that when it unjams, when you fix the malfunction, it's got another full magazine. It basically reloads for you if you get the weapon jam. So if you have an LMG, the weapon jamming is one of the best things you could ever have happen because it's just a faster reload button. You get a full magazine, you get to keep firing, and the heat level stays super high. It is one of the best mechanics in the game. It's like all that sort of secret sauce stuff where you're not entirely sure if it's a bad mechanic or a good mechanic until you find the perfect weapon for it. And then you just go nuts. If it's short enough that I can make a clip out of it, because clips can only be 60 seconds, but I would definitely have a highlight of that moment because that was awesome fun. I haven't won a single one of these. Fine.
Northern shoveler. The shoveler's large bill strains invertebrates from the water. I played this wrong. And it's just rubbing his. Is there a better bird we can play? Not really. A black-crowned night heron would actually be a better bird to play. Western tanager. These flame-colored birds are hard to see because they like the canopies of evergreen forests.
disconnect just in time. Have to get one disconnect in every day, don't we? Birds with a dead power, birds that eat cherry. We'll go for something simple. Birds that eat cherry. Yeah, I mean, it's annoying, but it's not the worst thing in the world. I just want to know why it disconnects. It's not like I drop out of Discord or anything.
Eastern Phoebe. Phoebes use mud to attach nests to riverbanks, rocky outcrops, or human structures.
Okay, look, we can just upgrade. Few cherries. All players gain a worm. Why not? I don't really know. Worm. Worm. Brain just turned off. Oh, what is going on?
Baltimore Oriole. Orioles weave pouch nests that hang from a tree branch.
Right. We can't even plant that in the wildlands. We need 2 more food or 2 cherries total. 1 cherry would do, but we'll get a mouse. Mouse and a worm. Not a worm. Let's get a wheat. We need a bird here.
Cedar waxwing. Cedar waxwings are one of the only
We're gonna aim for
birds in
this. We
North
got
America
eggs in the
that eat
forest, but
exclusively
that's
fruit.
we need another bird in the. that. I'll also take a week to do one more. Itchy! Hello! Oh, I'm so sorry. Hang on. Let's get that fixed, shall we? I broke it! Oh, I actually broke it. Itchy, I broke it. I'm so sorry. How did your stream go, by the way? There he is. I fixed him.
Scooby ba ba ba.
I feel so lost. Got a lot of progress. Think I may be able to finish up Dark Souls 2 and DLC in the next stream. That's a decent amount of time. How long ago did you start Dark Souls 2 specifically? Because I think last time I caught your stream a couple of days back, you were playing Dark Souls 1, weren't you? So you must have only been playing for a stream or two. We should have just gone for the belted kingfisher. We need the egg in the ocean. There he goes. Someone else took him up. Did a small break once you started up too, but you've been playing since Friday. What day is it now? Saturday or Sunday? It's Sunday for me. Is it Sunday over there? I am actually stuck. I don't know what I'm doing this game. Horde food. Can't figure it out. Horde food. It's Sunday. Could be going at a faster pace. Want to kill every single boss. You can skip bosses? I mean, I suppose I've only really played Dark Souls 1, but
Great
I
crested
just
flycatcher.
kept going through the
These
game and
birds
like
avoid
I would do a
competition by
whole
focusing on
area and then
insects
just continue
high up
on.
in
I didn't know you
trees.
could skip bosses. I suppose I knew there were secret bosses. Yeah, okay, you just mean the ones that are optional. So you can't skip a story boss, for example, then. Sorry. True worm. Gain 1 if there is one. So we go cherry, cherry, cherry. Gain worm. Cherry, worm. And loaded. Most are mandatory. There you go. Because I remember there was a lot of quirky stuff in Dark Souls 1, like you could always knock the tail off of the dragon. If you knock the tail of the dragon, you got like a special weapon out of it or something. There's a glitch in the first game where you can skip straight to the first boss, the final boss. Don't you need, like, better weapons and gear? Or at least leveling? How would you fight the final boss fresh out in the game?
Wilson Snipe. Snipes can fly up to
Well, we were
60
aiming for
miles
that,
per
but we
hour.
really
Good
messed
snipers
up
can
on that
shoot
end
them.
around bonus. We wouldn't have competed with that anyway, but rip. People have beaten all the same goals at just level 1, some even without taking damage. I mean, I feel like at that level, taking damage is just lethal. Possibly. What's our next play? Birds in the yellow? I'll take it, but it's worth nothing. It's so cheap to play though. You recommend the any percent runs? I mean, to be fair, I actually think speedrunning any percent games is fascinating in and of itself. We are...
American Woodcock. The woodcock's amazing mating display involves repeated dives from 300 feet.
Speaking of any percent runs, I was, once upon a time, a long time ago, I was planning on... What's the egg?
Scaled quail. Quail chicks can get up and follow their parents as soon
Once
as
upon
they
a time,
hatch.
a long and far away year of 2019, I was actually speedrunning a game. And I was so close to prepping and trying to work on a full campaign speedrun. It was one of those weird categories where it was a no-fail speedrun, so it was less about doing it as fast as possible and more about not dying and just making sure you baby yourself to the end of the game with 0 deaths. I have a problem where I will get the bug. It's not a very good speedrun game. Don't judge me, okay? Speedrun.com. I have records. I have times on leaderboards because that is my bug. People will give me a leaderboard and say, go compete, and I'll be like, okay, and then I see my name on the leaderboard in 2nd place, and I no life trying to get 1st place. Most, and this is where the nerdy stuff comes in, most of my speedrunning is racing games. The campaign I wanted to do was beat Richard Burns' rally without having to restart or without terminal damage. It's the exact same reason I actually started going to the shooting range, is because they do competitions and leaderboards. You compete against every other person there that day, and you get to see your name on a leaderboard that says you were this good and everyone else was this good. That's the main reason I kept going back, is because I wanted to kick everyone's ass. I wanted to be top of the leaderboard. As dumb as that sounds. It was like I could push myself to be better than someone else and then brag about it. But that's not really not what I that's bad phrasing, but it's like, it's that mentality of like, I can be better. And it's like that feeling of having actually finally beat someone one day is such a drive to me. Well, no, there's nothing wrong with wanting to be the best, but it's odd to me because it's weird that that's my drive to go to a shooting range, is getting bigger number. It's weird that that's my drive in a lot of games with leaderboards. It just so happens that a lot of racing games have leaderboards, and maybe that's why that's become my niche genre that I play. What's in the bird's feeder? Where is it? 2 worms. What's in? Oh, the song Sparrow. Oh, we don't have enough eggs. I was like, we have enough food. We might get rid of the yellow. Yellow-billed cuckoo. He goes in... He makes such a cute noise! We can't get rid of him! I'm sorry, Barn Swallow, you just lost. That's no competition. He made a quick squeak. How can you fight with that? Off you go, little bud.
Yellow-billed cuckoo. Yellow-billed cuckoos lay their eggs in other birds' nests when food is abundant.
Okay. We burnt all of our food to play that bird. He cost us everything. Okay, he made it back. He gave us an egg. We need the worm. Oh. Take the rat and the berry. I just want... Oh, you know what I would absolutely love, but I would never be able to get going because it would just sounds... It already sounds so complicated. Just having like Wingspan style bird facts in the stream.
Drink and say, drink only water and milk, else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim, oh, water is health is fucking bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh,
Song
drink
sparrow.
water, drink
When resources
water,
are
drink
abundant,
water, bitch.
song sparrows can rear 4 clutches of eggs.
Thank you for the hydrate, Itchy. How many? We need bird with egg. How does that count? Total number of birds with the nest type that have at least 1 egg. Each bird counts just once, and regardless of how many eggs it has. Star nest counter once as well. 1, 2, 3. Oh. You think we could take this bird sound effect? Yellow-billed cuckoo? Let's have a look. Let's Google. Oh, little guy. If they take a video and not make him do the beep. No worries, thanks for calling in, Itchy. I'll have to... Hey, if you find it, if you clip it, come back and post it. Okay, they just took photos. Where's the beep?
This is Bird Note. The call of the yellow-billed cuckoo may sound a bit like a car engine struggling to turn over before revving to life. But for generations and generations, recognize these rattling gulps and hollow hoots as a precursor to something else. Rain.
Where's this noise? I'll figure something out. What I might do is I'll lower the volume of the noise we have for board. Just have it there as sort of like a background thing. And I think you could absolutely have it be the background to everything else. As opposed to drowning everything else. There we go. I'll lower the volume on it and we can figure out if we are going to replace it, what we replace it with, because I've had a few people suggest that. What are we going to do? We have 2 more rounds, birds with flat nest. Well, we've done everything we can for that. Well, final turn. How many eggs do we get? Oh, we have space. Hmm. We lose out on this. That last round too. Well, I don't know. I feel like that was another average game, but we won last time, so let's find out. Okay. Twice in a row. Apparently, I had more bonus points than anyone else. So weird. We had two really low point games in a row. Did we get... There's a new duck in here, there isn't there? I'm still missing so many birds. There should be a new duck. No new duck? How many points did it cost? He has a little baby. A northern shoveler. Where is my new duck? Where's my new duck? I played it. I'm actually concerned. I don't think we unlocked it. How do you unlock them then? Oh, thank heavens, we did. My new bird. I'd never seen him before today. Is that what I named the stream? Cool ass birds? Yes, I'm sure they do have cool asses. Morning, Jonathan. Let's play around against Automata, shall we? Have you not seen Wingspan before, Jonathan? I do play this occasionally. Usually if I play something more intense, I like to wind down with a bit of Wingspan. We were meant to be streaming Red Dead today, but at every turn Red Dead has... Well, I can't blame Red Dead. Red Dead is the correlation, but it seems that OBS doesn't like capturing whatever Red Dead is. Every time I open up Red Dead, the game runs fine. I can run Red Dead with ultra settings. Every time I open up OBS in Red Dead, I can't capture it. Even if my game is running fine, And I say fine, like it's above 25 frames per second consistently. But OBS will capture it as buttery smooth 2 or something ridiculously bad. And no amount of settings seems to change. So we switched over, we played... Oh, what else did we switch to? Hunter Call of the Wild for a bit. I went and chilled in Spain just to get a bit of a breather. And after that we went to Synthetik, which was actually really fun tonight. You have that with Craftopia sometime? But it just... Was that, I was watching earlier today when you were playing... Well, was that earlier today or was that yesterday when you were playing Scrap Mechanic? Testing out the propellers. Sails, sorry. And I saw eventually you seemed to get a contraption that was going so fast it would dig itself into the water. And every time it did, there was always like that bit where the game sort of chugged on stream. I really want to catch more of that, because I'll admit, I was lurking. I wasn't actually properly watching like I should have been, but I want to watch more of it, because I had no idea what I was actually seeing, basically. Less than 30 centimeters. We have one. That's it. I keep forgetting you've got backloggers over on YouTube. I'll go there and it's like I'll have a video in mind and I just keep forgetting to go through and look at what else is there. It's a good reason this channel's called Board Brain. Ironically, not why I called the channel Board Brain. We'll do that early. 2 new bonus cards and keep 1. If we play that immediately.
This bird's unusually shaped bill helps it feel prey in the water.
I'm a bit the same actually. I've been uploading sporadically to YouTube when the whim takes fancy. It's not the same. I'm sticking with it. Whenever I took a fancy, I would upload to YouTube, but it was very sporadic. And it was a very non-serious thing. But it's like, I've been doing that for 10 years, and I had my very weird way about doing it. I never talked in a video. I never uploaded anyone else talking. It was just gameplay footage and audio only. If even that, and some of the editing I did was just very simple. But, came here and everything turned on its head. I basically do all the opposite stuff. I take it seriously, I talk. How long have you been doing YouTube, Jonathan? Even if it was just sporadic, how long have you been uploading? Oh, wow. So you just had like a drive to start putting some cinematic stuff up there, or was there another reason you got into it? Hmm. Oh, that's a fair motivator, I suppose. Sitting at home, avoiding all the dumb news and people, and went into hiding in gaming. It's a fair motivator. I've heard so many of the same story, actually. I need to stop eating these raisins. Oh my lord. I'm gonna go through half the packet. I only opened them today.
Ring-billed gull. These gulls steal food and eggs from other birds and scavenge at garbage dumps.
No, actually, I think I had a similar story, but mine wasn't getting into gaming since I already did that in my downtime. Mine was, well, not high, I should say, rephrasing. Being in lockdown, not being able to go anywhere, and no one else doing anything, I actually found an MMO. Well, someone convinced me to finally try it. And I got into Final Fantasy XIV for a few months. And I got max level in about 5 different skills, and then kind of stopped playing. No real reason. No real end to the story. Just, I did that thing because everyone else is in lockdown. And then I stopped playing. My stories are great, aren't they? I really have nothing to do here but play Into the Rivers. That would be nice. That would also be a nice combo. Do I have any birds anywhere else? No. This is the slowest start I think I've ever had.
Double-crested cormorant. Cormorant colonies can be so dense that their
Coffee and
guano
Skype? No
kills the
worries.
trees.
That's a couple of ones I could have. I could put in some channel point things for suggest a raid. I mean, part of me's just like, you don't need to redeem it, you could just kind of shout them out anyway. We need eggs. I need another egg. Finally got the clip. Hey, post it in. We have a clip viewer. Twitch.tv should be allowed, so if you post the clip, we'll be good to go. Let's give it a look. That's big. Why is that big? That's fine. We'll leave it.
What the hell?
Oh, what? OCD.
Oh yeah, me too. What is happening?
So is that... So is that just a prop? I'm actually gonna need a bit of an explanation for that one. Is that just a prop? You know what we need to do? I need to fix the crop. And I need to make it smaller. He played in a Souls game? Is that... was it spinning so fast? Is that what... Okay, I do need an explanation here. I'm not a big Souls nerd. I don't know barely anything about it, actually. Alright, is this better? No. Well, it's better. And like 60.
What the hell?
I tell you, is that just spinning so fast it looks like that? Oh, that is a lance. Okay. I wasn't actually sure that
Oh yeah,
that's
me
what the
too.
weapon was meant to look like.
What is happening?
300. Almost got chat. Almost got the chat. How's that? $280. We'll go $260. We have the crop. There we go. Except it's in black. Can I make it dark mode? Thank heaven I can. Just spin. Love it. Right. Okay, so something I didn't actually realize. I didn't know props had physics. I thought a lot of the... well, no, because the ragdolling in Dark Souls is like a key thing everyone plays with. You always kick corpses out of the way. Do weapons actually have physics too, then?
Black skimmer. Skimmers plow the water with their beaks, snapping shut when they hit a fish.
I kind of feel a bit out of my depth. I really know absolutely nothing about it. Well, I can't even say that, right? Because I recognize when you beat Dark Souls 1, it was like the creepy toothy head man. And I knew that his ending wasn't canon, and that I just got really confused when I saw it the first time. That's it. That's basically my knowledge of Dark Souls summarized. Creepy head guy from Dark Souls 1 is the non-canon ending, and also I don't understand it. That's the first time you've seen something like that. Weird. Oh, he caches it. I thought... Right. That's not a bad one. Oh, really? That's so sad, because that's the best part about the first game. Especially in the starting area where the enemies are so easy to kill and you just flop around on the floor. We still don't have any birds. This is our entire bird collection. We're already almost through round 2. We can do a Vox Swift. Maybe we do this one because it gives us free eggs.
Burrowing owl. These owls often use old prairie dog burrows for their underground nests.
Does the third game bring back the ragdolling? Even a ninja flip ring you can get, and the ragdoll physics get even better with it because you can throw bodies around. So is that like, you do like the flip backwards kind of deal? I like, that's a terrible phrasing, ignore me. Never mind, it's fine. Brain, just shut off midstream. We are gonna up that background a little bit. There's no worm. Alright. Oh, it replaces all of the dodging with flipping. Yes, all players gain a worm. All players gain a worm. Lay one on a bird. That's got a starred nest.
Vaux Swift. William Sansom Vaux was a wealthy mineralogist and naturalist.
This can go in any habitat, and it says repeat one brown pattern. Turtle! This turtle. Turtle is an emote, apparently. I suppose, do you need to have better Twitch TV to type that? Or does it actually work? I mean, I've been using the Windows one. But it just converts it. Not sure about the third game having Ragdoll. I'll get back to you on that one. How did that turn into turtle? We need more cards. Well, do we just put 3 eggs over here? I've been sneezing a bit. Turtle! We're rebranding the channel. It's no longer Board Brain, it's Board Turtle. Wow, we still lost. I wasted a turn for that and got nothing out of it. Turtle Brain. Turtle Bird. Turtle. God, we get nothing from this. bird or bird that has a shell and it works. I have a photo of the shell. Someone made a... They sewed it. It's knitted. But they knitted a duck. And then over the top of the duck is a knitted shell of a turtle. I don't know why I have that photo, and I don't... These questions aren't... Okay. Better if you just don't ask them for everyone's sake. It's amazing, that's why. Possibly. We'll go with that.
White-breasted nuthatch. Nuthatches cache seeds for winter in the bark of a tree.
All of these games have been such low momentum.
Canada goose. The oldest known wild Canada goose was at least 33 years old.
Berries. Oh!
Gray catbird. Catbirds mimic other birds and also have a call that sounds like a cat meowing.
I genuinely forgot how Automata works. All I know is they just pick a random thing to do each turn, and then you do it. Doesn't matter if they can do it or not, the dice say do this and they do. It's a weird system. Turns left. And I get the Kingfisher out in less than 3 turns. I would need 3 for the Kingfisher, 2 for the food, and 1 for the Kingfisher. Would that be my last turn? That would be my last turn. Final turn, I would play the Kingfisher. Worth it? That is worth it, right? We go from 3 up to 7. And it also gives us this one. That's worth it. Okay. This is a better because it's got a star. This is better because it's got a star and it costs less. That's the worst one, arguably. We need a fish and that's it to play this one. You're gonna be alive soon. It's a good time. This game will be it. We'll play the Kingfisher out. Well, not the Kingfisher, we'll play Clark's Grebe.
Clark's Grebe.
I'm an idiot.
Was a 19th century surveyor who
I'm
collected
an idiot.
specimens for the
We
Smithsonian.
had eggs in other biomes. Why did I take 2 out of the one that gives me the win? I'm an idiot. I could have been here. I could have got 4. An extra point. That's annoying. I'm dumbass doing this in every card game I own. Woo! Wow. 75 points. We actually came back in the end there. That's impressive. 3 in a row. I still don't really understand how automata works, but 1, 2, 3, 7 is 13. 3 times card equals 36. 7 birds, 17 eggs equals 66. I don't understand how that works. Well, I suppose, no, it's 66 and then you got the 13. But I don't. Automata confuses me. There was a good post I read about it once upon a time. It did explain it and it made sense, but not anymore. I've long forgotten. No new birds for us? Seasonal decorative and the European expansion. And birds that benefit from excess cards and food. Ooh, I look forward to that actually. That's gonna be where I ended. I feel like I'm losing my voice a little bit. I always feel like I get grumbly at the end of the day, but it's 3 in the morning and I want to get a good night's sleep. I say good night's sleep. 3 in the morning. Can you believe me? It was on. Crazy QC said he was going to end an hour. Well, he said he was going to end in an hour ago. But he's having a kind of a tough night by the sounds of it. Apparently he's got no end of trouble with the 2-star run he's doing at the moment. But I don't have a lot of other people on. Shrimps 24/7 and marine mammal rescue are going to be the coin flip if it comes down to it. I do have Who's Grey Tiger. How long have they been streaming? Oh, I know this. Tone, didn't you raid to Grey Tiger last night? Because I remember all of those, it might not have been you, Tone, but you were there. And they had all of these awesome little avatars at the bottom of the screen running around. It was all Dragon Ball Z avatars last time. Running around the bottom of the screen. I wish I could see, like, who raided who. Like, oh. I am terrible for keeping track of people, but they're playing Minecraft at the moment. Otherwise, it's gonna be up for a suggestion. 24/7 it is. The tuner should be on in a second, shouldn't he? It is currently 11:20 AM London time. I don't know where I found Grey Tiger from then. Alright. What if we play one more game and we pop back in and check on whether or not anyone else has come online, shall we? Because Crazy's ending soon. Genuinely I would not have followed Grey Tiger if it wasn't a good stream, right? We'll play one more game. If no one's online by then, it'll be Shrimps 24/7. A lack of anything else to go to, I suppose. J-Back's already offline. Alright. One more game. Let's ruin our 3-win streak, shall we? Bonus cards, birds with a skull, and birds with geography terms in it. Osprey would be a good early play. Arno has a better egg count. We're gonna take this bone. What do we play first? I mean, there's no real order required for this.
Scaled quail. Quail chicks can get up and follow their parents as soon as they hatch. Osprey. Ospreys are excellent hunters, catching a fish in at least 1 out of every 4
Stick nest
dives.
with its egg. do we have? Chimney Swift will do fine. Swansons would be nice, but we do need something in the forest early on, otherwise we don't get any food gen. Chimney Swift would be the best play. Someone else took the worm.
Chimney swift. These birds have adapted to nest in chimneys instead of hollow trees.
No mouse. Won't say no to free cards. Oh, we have an extra egg. It's not bad. We'll play that one.
White-throated swift. The white-throated swift is one of the fastest birds in North America.
Stop slouching. Alright, up we sit. I wanted to have garlic bread for dinner, but I'm thinking just toast sounds lovely right now. This is my problem, is I don't go to eat until after I stream. And I normally finish streaming not long after tuna starts, or around when tuna starts. And then every time without fail, I end up in tuna stream with dinner at breakfast time. This is my curse. My sleeping pattern is just cursed. What? What? Do we get a card? Sorry. I gotta stop being distracted. It's really not good. We don't have... Okay, we can play Swanson Talk. Talk a card, gain an extra point is very appealing, actually.
common grackle. In winter, grackles roost in large flocks that can include millions of individuals.
Are we gonna play the barred owl? I think we're gonna get rid of the Barrow's golden eye. What is with my frame rate? Frame rate, hello? On. Owl. We have a full fish egg place. We need. What if we. We gotta get rid of the barn owl. I can't. It's just an inferior barred owl. Tuck a card if you do Usale one on this bird. We've killed Chimney Swift without realizing. Bad. Tuck a card, it's the barn owl has to go. Play an egg, or players gain a fish. So, apparently Whooping Crane can be played, and that's an extra egg. Why not, right?
Whooping crane. From its low of
Birds
20
that beat
birds,
fish?
the whooping crane population
Birds that
has
have at
risen
least
to
one
about
egg laid on
600.
them. That could work. Give me cherry. Do the cherry thing. No? Why am I dropping so many frames?
Barred owl. The barred owl's haunting call sounds like, "Who cooks for you?"
bit of an impasse. Birds with eggs in the biome. We've basically nailed that, right? We just need more birds, and then we need especially birds that can go in the forest, I think, next. Cheap birds in the forest. We could also go for that falcon. Harrier. Why not? Let's go for the Harrier. Because this is the last turn that we get to pick any of these cards. Red-headed woodpecker, yellow-billed cuckoo. Ah! Yellow-billed cuckoo! Took a card from the hand. Oh, wow. Can you actually reorder them? Alrighty. What happened? Did we win? Became second? How dare they? I think what we'll do is we'll turn that down, shall we? And then we'll just... I mean, we got the bird again. I don't really know. Like, because the whole joke kind of emanates around the sound for the board commands. So it's like a part of me that's like, we can't replace it, but we can at least turn it down. And I think we could put different audio layered over. I want to see if I can find yellow-billed cuckoo noises. What else do we need? We don't need a fish. There's 2 in there. Ugh. This is where it sucks. It's like I don't want to go for food because there's no real... We need food. I mean, no. It's like, I'm never gonna play the yellow-billed cuckoo, but... I gotta keep him. I can't get rid of him. Oh, we could switch it out for Brody Quest. How's this?
Northern Harrier. Northern Harriers fly low over marshes and grasslands seeking prey.
actually something we turn it into? What if we have a weekly change up for the next... Oh! Okay, no, I have kind of been desperately scrounging for different ways to use the channel points. What if there's a channel point thing but just pick the next board alert sound? So the audio will change. It's still gonna have a little bird dance, but there's gonna be like a redemption. Once a week, people can redeem it and change the sound for the board alert. I'm not against that, actually. Because then I wash my hands of whatever it is. Ugh. I need to get more stuff here. California quail.
California quail. California quail nests have been reported with as many as 28 eggs.
Woo! 9 birds is the total. Turn. It's another one I've never seen before. What are we doing this turn? Good lord, what? Draw cards equal to the number of players plus 1, starting with you and proceeding clockwise. Each player selects one of the cards and places it in their hands. You keep the extra. I'll be. What? Okay, tucking it is still a point. Laying an egg doesn't work though. Yellow build cuckoo! Might actually be better to play this.
Sprague's pipit. This rare bird's
Birds
mating
that can
display
only
can
live
last for
in-
over an hour.
We have 3, so that's 3 points. Versus birds with bonus, so we grab this. Final 2 turns, we're just gonna spam egg. Tiny bird. Took a card from him. Will do. They want on any bird. They want on a current bird. That is a point generating machine of a turn. I really don't know. I maybe just won't eat tonight and I'll wait till the morning. We don't have... Oh, we do have a bowl. There we go. 3 more eggs. All 4 eggs can go there, shall they? 33 for a rose piece of grosbeak. Fuck a card. I'm sorry, I gotta keep it. Yellow-billed cuckoo's gotta stay. They want an any bird? Hold on. There we go. 21 out of 29 points for egg, and we got 16 total. We absolutely kicked ass there. But I don't think that or the extra bonus cards is going to be enough to square us out this game. Holy cow. 4 in a row? What are the chances? How much did we get in bonus? 15 in bonus. No, that's end of round bonus, isn't it? End of round bonus card. 9 from bonus card. We had so many though. But we got to keep our little yellow-billed cuckoo. Read from the cartographer. We were so close to a neurologist. Wait, birds that have at least 1 egg laid on them. Are you telling me the white-throated swift is the thing that lost us that? And also the barred owl. We had 2 birds without an egg. Yellow-billed cuckoo makes up. Is that the tutorial mission up there? What is the most I've ever won by? 102? 105? Seems like it was a bit of a ass kick moment. My best game has a yellow-billed cuckoo in it. Alright. That's gonna be it from me, though, today. We've got Tuna up at the moment. And he and Grey Tiger are the only two I have. And I think that'll just be it for me at the moment. Again? Yes, again. We played an extra game because I was waiting for Tuna to come on. Yes. Oopsie daisy, I closed the tab. I need that open. So, if you are lurking, pop back into chat and we'll head over to Tuna. There is a cockroach on my papers on my desk. Why is there a cockroach on my papers on my desk? Yep. Gross little thing. Run at me. I hate that cockroaches run at you. Why can't they be normal little gross little bugs and run away? Okay. I don't know where he went, but I'm gonna get him later. Little... Get out! Go away! I don't need this stuff. Okay. Raid message. We have like 10 seconds left. Where's my raid message? We have non-subs and one I'll be using, and off we go. Thank you for hanging out. I feel out of it at the moment. Hello VOD viewers, welcome to the end of the VOD where I secretly say something dumb and stupid while the microphone's still on. I feel so out of it, it's not funny, okay? Like, I genuinely feel really out of it tonight. I don't know what I did. Like, I felt fine, and I think I just ran out of energy after Synthetik. Either way... Here I am, Virgin. Here we are, chillin'. Big chill, big epic, super VOD ending of the stream. I've sort of zoned out super hard. I don't even know. Okay, fight me. Where was I? What? No. You don't just do that. I just tabbed out of a server where I had it's about power, it's about drive, it's about power written. Where was I writing it's about drive, it's about power? No, that was written in my text bar. You can't just do this to me, Discord. Where was I? No? I clicked on my server and I'm lost. I'm lost. I don't... Oh, welcome to the VOD where I try and figure out where the hell I had somewhere written in Discord. It's about drive. It's about power. We stay hungry. We devour. Where the hell was I? I found it. It was a DM I had half written and never sent to someone. What? Okay, there we go. That's how the stream ends. The stream ends like that. It's about drive. It's about power. We stay hungry. We devour. There you go. Thank you for watching. I'll be here all week. Confused, scared, not sure what I'm doing, but I'll be here. All right. And cut.